shapes every whisper, every scream. There's a hand behind the lantern light, a grin behind the graveyard night, a voice that turns the dark to song and pulls the brave where they don't belong. He builds the roads from splinters and dread, puts words in the mouths of the living and dead, shapes every whisper, every scream. The puppet master behind the dream. He knows the names you'll learn too late, the kindly face, the hidden gate, the child who weeps, the priest who bends, the stranger smiling like a friend. He paints the town in ash and bone, makes every haunted house a home, and lets you think you chose your way till the shadows prove you were meant to stay. Strings in the silence, strings in the mist, strings in the promises you can't resist. One little tug and the whole world turns, one little smile and the village burns. He knows when mercy will make you weak, he knows which vow you'll try to keep, he knows the trap beneath the floor, and still he smiles and opens the door. The wolves may howl, the dead may rise, the castle watches with ancient eyes, but none of it moves, none of it starts without his fingers in all your hearts. The burgomaster's grief, the preacher's plea, the road, the fog, the prophecy, every sorrow, every disaster, all hum along for the puppet master. And when you live where you should die, when hope limps on and won't say why, when battered fools still stagger through, that's because he wanted you to. Not safe, not spared, not whole, just interesting enough to keep control. So raise a glass to the hand unseen, to the mind behind the in-between, to the Lord of voices, masks and laughter, who writes the herd and what comes after. He gives you monsters, gives you friends, gives you beginnings dressed as ends, and every time you think you've won, he's already weaving the next undone. Call him author, call him guide, call him the dark on the other side, call him cruel, inspired faster, we just call him the puppet roots from the dark you have bought. Sit by the fire, sit close, sit still. Fate has a voice and tonight it will. I have seen roads before there walk, heard truths long before they are taught. So give me your hands, your hush, your breath. I will show you the shape of death. Lay the cards, let them fall out, little bones and threads and all. What is there? What remains? What waits in dark? What wears your name? Lay the cards, and do not lie. The road is long and none pass by without the dark demanding time. So listen close and heed the sigh. First card foes murdered. History's armor buckled on. Ancient foes in the high hills wait, where Mother Night still fattens fate. Second comes the bishop pale, the holy light behind the veil. In amber halls he sleeps unseen, hope locked away where gold has been. Third turns dark, the druid grins, roots in graveyard, rotting wind. A blade of sunlight deep in earth, waiting to remember word. Fourth is ghost, all sorrow dressed, a broken night denied his rest. In a dragon's house he lingers still, half by memory, half by will. Last the raven spreads its wing, black-eyed guide to the final thing. Seek the mother's buried stone, there the darkest seed is sown. Lay the cards, let them fall, little bones and threads and all. Wolf and amber, graven ghost, mother's tomb to find your host. Lay the cards and hear them play, nothing lost stays lost in vain. Step by step and sign by sign, you walk already into time. So take these warnings, take them whole, carry them down in bone and soul. You ask for answers, here they lie, sharp as truth and twice as dry. I do not send you, I only see the road was chosen long before me. But now you know what awaits ahead, a wolf, a sword, a night, a bed of earth and mother, buried stone, and one dark lord upon his throne. Go now, children, walk the line, the cards are turned, the rest is time.
Yes, we're alive now. Say hello, everybody. Well, they should hear you. They hear me for sure. 'Cause It didn't. They can't hear you. Hold on. Okay, try again.
Oh,
There we
Oh.
go. Jesus
Bonjour.
Christ. That thing hates me. Like, I have it set that it doesn't even switch channels anymore, but I still gotta go in Discord and click on it. Anyway, hi everyone. The voices.
Hi, everyone.
Yes, the voices are here. And no, Lady M, the player is still on, so I'm muting it now. There. You can start the shoutouts. All right. Hi everyone. It's been 2 weeks. I've been told it feels like a month and a half.
it's
It's been
been
3 months.
89 years.
It's at least 7.
4 years ago.
Back when Havoc had hair.
So I have a party that can't tell time. no concept whatsoever.
It's
A
been at least
paladin
3
that
months.
has been basically marked for death. And a very angry ogre. I mean, orc. Sorry.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
They all look alike.
He's a half orc. Racist kid. What, because I look like an orc? I'm an orc? You racist.
Yeah, you look like an orc.
I'm a half orc.
It's alright. Anyway,
5.5 you just be an orc.
so we should be
I
having
know how to
one.
use cutlery.
It should be a wonderful session today.
So, also, chat, if you have suggestions for my next character, you can put them in the chat.
Oh, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm going to hurt you all day.
Okay, Jared Leto.
Wow.
Anyway, hi. So
Yeah,
we're
make a
gonna be.
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, let's start out. All right. So
You guys.
we're gonna let everybody introduce the characters they were playing today. Go ahead. Who wants to go first?
I am Kel. I play Thorlin for the last time of the campaign. So, pleasure playing with you all. BT.
Hi, I'm BT and I play Ulfi Hammond, the party's cleric, Goliath.
You pick the next one, yeah. Fate with his fresh cut.
Oh,
Literally this
so
morning.
fresh. It's
I
actually
know, it's good looking.
hello, everybody. I'm Extirpate Fate, and I play Korath, who is the gunslinger, a legend.
I like him. He might survive.
He's blue.
And
He is
he's
currently
blue.
Way to
White
ruin
Seer.
it, BT.
I'm the White Seer, and I'm playing Kronk the Magnificent, the party's wizard.
The wizard.
Wizard.
The magnificent.
The wizard. The only true wizard.
Mhm.
So, Zeb.
Zerbius. I am playing Mohara Shadow Mist, the half-elf rogue of the party. That leaves that thing over there.
Hey, I'm Cleared IRL, and I am Crocs Familiar.
That tracks.
Is that everybody?
That's everybody.
Okay. So when we
Yeah.
when we
Blah, blah,
last
blah.
left
Oh,
our
we
adventurers,
left.
Words are hard.
they were in an inn looking for rooms and a meal. They took a table. Everything was fine until they started a fight.
No.
We didn't
No.
start the fight. But we're
Listen,
sure
who's
we're gonna
recapping
finish
here?
it.
Me or you? Anyway,
Fair.
a fight was started, and there's a little bit of pushing and punching. Nothing crazy, but we ended with Kronk basically holding one of these, obviously two brothers, because they look alike, they talk to each other. These drunkards that overstepped. So we ended, and it was going to be Kronk's turn. I'm just going to remind everybody, there's a room full of patrons. There is a family that runs the establishment. You've met their, you've seen the mom and the two boys and the dad. You're not sure if there's any more, but they all appear to be working in the inn. One of them has come over to talk to you. As far as everyone in this place, you guys do stand out a little bit. You also are traveling with a really hot redhead. And then there's the rest of you. I think she's
That's
a
me.
redhead. No. Irina. Her hair is like
Really,
very
I thought it was me.
it's fiery. No, you have no hair. You got anyway. So, just to recap a few things, the brothers don't look like they're poor farmers. They look like nobility. Like they're well
Probably could have used
dressed.
that information last time.
You didn't ask.
Not that it would have done, Kronk.
Yeah, it's not gonna make a difference, so I didn't bring it up. But why am I peaking? Oh shit! I gotta lower my mic. That means I'm peaking, and you guys are hearing crisp, like ruffling. So we're gonna lower that.
Overtalk Druid, maybe.
Druid hasn't said anything.
He has.
Nothing. All right, let me lower that. Let me make adjustments. How does that sound, chat? Is that better? I lowered it some. That seems like two. No, I still hit the red. Okay. Anyway, so we're going to pick up there. We're going to start at Krunk's turn. Do you have any questions before you proceed?
No.
White Seer, what's your choice?
So, no one's ever tried to calm Kronk down before. So I'm going to allow him to make a wisdom save, and you can tell me what I roll, and then I'll decide what to do.
The sun's getting
Well,
real low.
Remember, before you went, Mohara did stick out his arm and try to get between you guys.
Yeah, he's been spoken to as well, so I'm going to do a wisdom save before I decide what to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh!
So he is going to which one's their table?
Their table was the one between the one you're facing and Korath. That was where they started out.
Okay, he will teleport because he can to their table and drink the remainder of their ale,
Okay.
which doesn't count as an attack and will end his rage. But he's still insulting them.
All right. So you basically teleport like right there. Okay.
He just basically blinks out, blinks back with beers in hands and drinks them.
That's fine. So you grab their mugs and kind of just do the Stone Cold move.
Yeah, not smashing them on my head though.
Oh, okay. And then
BT is becoming more and more American.
now, right? So they're holding on to each other already. They're already like trying. The younger of the brothers was already trying to pull Nikolai away. So he will reach out, grab Nikolai, and he's like, back him towards him, like pull him towards him, and they both of them start backing away. You see the tavern owner, he is watching the interaction for a second. Are you doing anything else, Kronk, sorry.
No, he'll kind of just grip the table edge when he's finished drinking and breathe.
Okay. I'm gonna switch you guys up because tight spaces. All right, you pass your turn. The keep owner like takes a step forward. He says, "You watcher boys, consider yourselves lucky and get home to your mother." And he could see that he says it with a bit of like mockery, as you know, he's basically sending two grown men home to their mother.
Having been spanked.
And there's a bit of a chuckle in the tavern, but he's like, "Go on now, get." But that's gonna be his turn. Ulfir. Also, I was made fun of again for saying your name. How the fuck do you say it?
Ulfir.
Ulfir.
Yeah.
No L.
Yeah,
Ulfir.
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 Fear.
Ulfir.
Again,
Ulfir.
none of you, some of you are not saying the L.
That's
You
Serb. He
know.
doesn't say
Ellie.
L's.
It just doesn't start with a Y. Which is how you normally say it.
Listen,
Serb says
Use the
wolf.
Y.
we're 13 fucking sessions in. I want to get this right. We're not moving. Do you pronounce the L or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Ulfir.
Ulfir.
Yeah.
Dude, say it one more time so I could clip it, and I'm just gonna press it when it's your turn. Please, crisp and clear. Go ahead.
Ulfir Hammerhand.
Why you gotta say the whole thing? Just the first name.
That's what you asked them to do.
Ulfir. Why? I think that's what I've been saying. Sounds like you ate the mic. All right.
I was like,
Horrible.
You know what?
touching the mic.
All right, UH, go.
Yeah, Ulfir's just seeing that Krunk's teleported out rather than stoving their head in. He's just kind of gonna look kind of surprised. And that's it. He's like,
All right. So the one that has had his chest caved in, still holding his chest, still finding it hard to breathe, is going to stumble backwards with his brother. And they're going to proceed to pull each other out of the tavern.
Find the door.
They're working on it. Chorus.
They're drunk. It's
They're
fine.
drunk and they've been beat up. Leave them alone.
I mean, they're leaving, so I'm just gonna do nothing.
That's fair.
They've left.
Mohara.
I will also do nothing as long as they're leaving.
Okay.
Go and advance my turn as well.
Thorlin, make a deck save.
What?
Oh, no.
Make
Okay.
a deck save.
Uh,
Is this for the falling piano?
No. So you basically are sitting there just drinking your beer, watching what's happening, because that's what you said you were doing. And you just hear as your chair leg gives.
and I land on my ass.
No, you made the save, so you didn't fall, but
I changed chairs with Kronk. I swapped the chairs.
All right. So these two basically make their way out finally and run home to Mama. I'm going to take them off the tavern thing for now. Nikolai, goodbye.
Was that calling you fat by making my chair creak like that?
No, not at all.
Was that a fat joke reference?
It was not.
Huh?
Are you?
Maybe a little bit short of being a fat joke.
I mean, he did say he hates dwarves, so I mean,
That's
Nope.
fair.
I don't hate all dwarves.
Skill.
And I didn't say I hated. I said I don't like dwarves, especially that one.
Okay.
Specifically that one.
Most specifically. All right. So Irina's turn. She's just gonna sit there, smirk, shake her head, and lift up her drink. She's like, I don't know if I was safer at home. And you are effectively out of combat.
Ulfir's gonna take a big sigh and sit down.
Hmm.
Let me go back to my chair.
Everybody shuffle.
I'm
Shuffling.
going back to my chair if Kronk moves.
Kronk's still gripping the table's edge, breathing
my chair.
heavy, just staring at the thing in the corner.
I'm gonna grab a tankard and go to Kronk and pat him on the shoulder and say, "Well done," and hand him over a tankard of ale. I say, "Sit
You
down."
annou- You're announcing yourself before you tapping on the shoulder.
Punch him.
Yeah.
Punch him. No, he didn't.
I'm
He didn't.
raging.
He said he's going to tap your shoulder. Hit him. Hit him hard.
Feels like you could chuck another save in there.
Yeah, I think so. I think this should be. I think this should be another wisdom save.
He's not
Kronk,
raging.
Stealth check.
stealth check.
Still shit.
Crunk, I'm so disappointed. You should have punched him in the gut. Come on, do it. He could take it. Do it.
You're gonna get inspiration if you do
I
it.
was gonna
So.
say, yeah. If
I'll
you
give you
inspiration, I'll
yes,
probably
I
do it.
will. I'll give you inspiration. You can have 4. I'll give you 1 free one.
I'm maxed out, so if you can. increase
No,
my
I'll give you a
pool-
4th one. Go ahead.
You can increase my pool to 4 max. Increase my maximum. to
No,
4
you'll
from
have-
this point onwards.
No,
I'll
no,
punch him
not
in the
from
face.
this point onwards. Let's not get crazy. I'll let you exceed the max.
Eh. Nah.
Missed opportunity, Crunk.
No, Kronk's had character
That
growth.
smells like
He's-
there's a saving Kronk's future now.
Kronk's had character growth. He's still
I'm making a note. Hold on.
Wait, did Olford just take Kronk's seat? So he got the broken chair?
No,
I just
he
sat
switched
there.
it with Kronk. See, Kronk, he switched it with you too. Like you should have.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know, but he should have punched you anyway.
All right.
Like,
Kronk's about to get free lodgings for a year when this chair breaks from under him.
anyway,
He's gonna go full Karen.
Yeah, when there's blame, there's a claim. You know.
so V, what are you doing? Do you go over to Kronk too?
I do.
Okay.
Excellent work, Master Krunk.
And
Come,
this
come, sit.
He's gonna turn around and go back to the table. I imagine there's still food on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll go back to the table.
And
Like I
sit
said,
in his
food's
chair.
only been there like 10 seconds before the fight.
You
Yeah.
served. You got me a little cup, and you served me, and you made sure I had all food, and I was set comfortably. And then
You
you,
were
dumped
dipping
me in
your
your
toes in
fucking
his
beer.
beer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
God,
And then-
so much worse.
Go juice.
He'll rejoin the table.
All right.
V became a spoon.
The chair
No
breaks, so
sugar,
you
only
sit down.
spice.
Wait, if she became a
chair
spoon,
breaks
she's
when I
magic
sit down.
druid.
Mhm.
He's gonna pick it up as if he's gonna slam it into the floor, like to completely annihilate it in anger, and then just kind of toss it aside and steal another one.
Okay. The bartender will
What's that?
watch as all this transpires. When you go to pick up the chair and thing, he kind of like takes that stand, like no, but you just toss it to the side and grab another one. Everybody proceeds to sit back down, and he will come over and he will come to this side of the table, not getting anywhere near Kronk. And he's like, "My apologies. The Watcher brothers tend to get a little bit boorish when they're drinking, but usually most people tend to avoid them. I do apologize, you being new faces. Obviously they thought you might be easy pickings. They obviously were drunk and didn't see the potential that all of you have. I'm assuming you're not from Valaki?
What
He
gave
says
you
it like a joke.
that?
Ulfric has no idea that it's a joke.
No, we're not.
Mahara just looks at him. I'm not sure if it had given you that idea.
I am eyeing him very closely because the last thing that he said that perked my attention was, "Is that a fairy?" Now I'm in a panic mode. So now I'm just like, eyes are
people-
darting like, oh shit, 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 oh shit. Yeah.
Other people can see her.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
He said, "Is that a fairy?" The fight started. And he
mhm.
backed up.
Yeah, well, they
I got
are
scared.
mischief after all, so that fight might have been her doing.
Oh no, they pick fights all the time. I don't think it would be the fairies doing, but that is like an odd creature. I've never seen one before. But I do apologize for the chair. I do apologize for the scuffle. Allow me the meals on me. Would that be okay?
Excellent. For now.
As a fellow wolf slayers, will accept your offer.
So you say fellow wolf slayers, and like a group of gentlemen at another table kind of like look over, and they're very dour, serious looking gentlemen, and they kind of look over, and one of them like raises a tankard.
I left mine at him and take a sip.
I'm not so much a wolf slayer, but they are. Are you here for the festival? Sorry, if you are, you missed it. But there's the new festival. That would be coming up this week. The
We
last
just made
one.
our own.
What?
We just made our own.
Festival?
Yes.
I don't think the Burgermaster would be happy about that. Oh.
No.
I'm sorry, the accent. I don't speak Dwarven.
Neither
Yeah,
the rest of us.
Drinking and punching is very much dwarven in nature.
Well, boys will be boys, but I do request that we don't break too much of the furniture. Like, none of the furniture.
It breaks on its own, as you've seen.
Well, it's not used to someone of your stature.
It's not my chair.
I think
Yes,
it's
from
called your
Mighty
fat,
Wizard.
Thorlin.
He was standing there the whole time when you switched the chairs, fool.
Oh.
Blocking my water out.
Carrot water.
Carrot water.
Yeah, no, I literally look over and like Bird is like beak deep in her cup, and she's like, "How do you fix this?"
Bird dust.
She did this to
pre-chewed bird
herself.
food.
Oh,
Mama bird.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
seeing that things have calmed down, he says, he will say, we try to keep certain things to a minimum. I don't like to have to, like, impose myself into anything that goes on here, but I do have to worry about the sake of my family. You kind of see the boys running between the tables. One of them is running buckets up the stairs. So, there is that. But I do appreciate all of you. And as he's talking, his wife will kind of come over and, like, basically, like, slip her arm around his waist. You know how people, like, do that side embrace where they stand next to each other? And she starts talking to... She's like, is everything okay? He's like, oh, yes, I was just, getting better acquainted with our guest. She says, oh, well, I hope everyone... You don't judge everyone by the Watchers. They're a little bit of a, nose-up family, if you will.
Well, now they're more broken nose family, if you ask me.
Wash
I
nose.
was gonna say they're nose down now.
Oh,
It was
okay.
quite funny to watch you send them home to their mother.
Oh, I'm more afraid of the mother than I am the boys.
Do
Very
they have a
powerful.
father? They act like they don't have one.
No, their father hasn't been around for some time.
It's quite obvious.
I'm talking to a fairy, honey. And she's like, I see that. And she's just like, they're both just staring at you. He's like, where did you come from?
Oh, that's a long story.
We-
Pull up
we'd
a
like-
chair.
We'd like to know the same thing, and can somebody please send it back there?
I'm Kronk's familiar because he is a powerful, powerful wizard.
Kronk, that's him, and I point
Oh.
at
And they all look at Korath. So,
Kronk.
so you're Kronk?
Oh no, he's just merely a vessel. This is Kronk, the Magnificent.
They look back to Kronk. And you can see the confusion on both their faces. They're just like, what?
Don't try to
Wait,
understand.
what? Real quick, why do they look at me about?
Because you look like a powerful
You look more like a
wizard.
wizard than Kronk.
Touche.
You know, all more blue, less green.
No. I'm just like, why do I look
Out
like?
of the entire party, you're definitely closer to a wizard looking than anybody else.
Like, Mahara looks like he's going to rob you. Like, okay? He looks shady.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And
Kronk
you're
Okay.
looks dressed in bloody wizard robes.
I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
the
about.
bloody is the problem.
You're wearing a cloak.
He's got wizard robes. Look at my character sheet. He's wearing wizard's robes.
Okay.
I asked you for them.
I know,
at first level.
but you still look more like
Well, that's stereotyping.
you look like a gladiator wearing a tunic. Okay, that's what you look like Conan. Stop it.
Is this because I'm green and I'm not blue?
That's probably
Let's
part
be
of the problem. Yeah, it's racism. It's colorism. It's colorism.
Wow, you're getting it up from all
Okay.
sides today, Kronk.
Excuse me.
The lean, mean fighting machine.
And I take that offensively. I do not look like I would rob anybody. Now, steal their money betting, that's one thing, but
You
I'm
just
looking
look
at your
shady.
thumbnail, you definitely look like you're gonna take all my money.
Look at your character sheet. You look like you're up to no good. Look at that picture.
Mahara's
I don't know what
Mahara's
you're
never
talking-
stolen anything from anyone living.
I killed him first.
That's all Kronk's got to go on.
That's true.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean,
So, just
Don't
to be
turn your back.
clear, only the food is for free tonight?
They kind of look at each other, look at you, and says, "Well, I mean, that was and she kind of like rubs him on the chest, and she's like, "Good luck," and she walks off. Only
Yes.
because Korath would notice this, because Korath, she has her hair done up in a bun, and it's, you know, she got the wisp of hair. She looks every bit of like a working woman, but she walks with grace and stuff. That would have been a Mohara notice, but what you notice about her is she turns to like walk away. She has like raven feathers stuck in her hair.
Do I notice that?
I mean, she's behind you.
Yeah, I definitely don't notice it.
Okay. Like they're standing at the table behind you currently. Well,
Okay.
she went to go continue working, and she kind of like tapped him and said, "Good luck." So he thank you, dear.
It's just merely a question. I figured I should ask.
And that is it is a fair question. I mean, we did have it, but it wasn't our doing. I mean, we can't be held accountable for all our patrons. I figured a round of food would be a good compensation. But perhaps, I mean,
And it's plenty.
adventurers? What did you just say?
I said that's plenty.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
not
you
gonna
said
let
it,
this-
it's
I'm not gonna let this-
splinty.
No, I'm not gonna let this fucking fairy swindle anybody out of their shit.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, we have plenty of questions that need answers.
I will give you any answers I can. I've lived here my whole life. But I do a question. Adventuring, like mercenaries?
Unfortunately, I
Depends.
yes.
Oh,
Yes.
new group of adventurers. I see. Well,
I do believe that this group has met. What, 4 days ago? 5?
oh, well,
Not the time, to be honest.
well.
It's like
What-
a couple of
what-
years at this point.
Yeah. I mean, we are kind of in the middle of taking this one.
Everyone's at arena.
Yeah, I pointed at Irina. Like, but do you need help with something?
Well, I mean, I have a shipment that has kind of is long overdue. and I was hoping maybe a capable group of individuals could check on it. And it's a shipment of wine, and I am in desperate need. My stocks are running low. I do make my own wine, but it has to be held for a certain amount of time in the winery, and it has not arrived.
Long as it's not
Wine, you
coming
say?
from the windmill.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Mohara?
Wine, you say?
Oh,
And
yes,
Where's this winery and where's the wine coming from?
The winery is not far away. I forgot the name of it.
Blackbriar.
What?
I made a Skyrim reference and no one responded. So
Wait, what did you say?
Blackbriar.
Oh, I didn't even hear you. Sorry.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
I didn't
Gonna,
hear you.
it's not Blackbriar. Hold on.
So I'm having an extra harder time hearing you because the fan's also going. So
Oh,
you're gonna have to probably
I'm not
repeat
having
yourself a
hard
lot.
time hearing you.
What?
Wait, who are you having an extra hard time hearing? Me?
I'm talking to the little one that looks much bigger on screen.
The
That's
bird?
all of us.
Well, Druid is proportionally scaled to look the same size as us, but we all know she's not.
Fair. I did see that video where she sat in your chair and almost disappeared.
I'm so glad I suggested that.
I was so mad about that.
you did look so sad. She's like,
Yeah, what she's not telling you is that there's like a fucking 5-inch pillow she's sitting on.
It's not.
Well, she had to remove the pillows, redeem on her stream.
I mean, that sentence could have been a lot worse. Let's be fair.
so he's gonna tell you
It's
that
a
it comes.
4-inch pillow.
Don't
It
give me
will-
psychic damage.
What?
Carry on.
We're just waiting for your memory to kick in. Where's this winery, sir?
Oh, from the Wizard of Wine.
Wizard.
Well, yes, the Wizard. That's a winery, not far, just to the west. Maybe a day or two
Wizard?
travel.
Is there an actual wizard there?
No, I think it's just the name, dear.
Just wanted to make sure.
I mean, I can't speak for the party, but I'm sure we could go find out that your wine no longer exists.
I mean, well, that would be terrible. I hope it does exist. It was a very good vintage.
We'll be the test of that. I mean, well, yep, sure. We can go look for it.
I was going to say, I could pay handsomely. Please don't drink it if you find it. I mean, but now that you brought it up, are you enjoying the wine?
I'm not drinking.
Did he actually bring any?
None of us have tried it yet.
Would
Did
you
he actually
like a
bring any?
sample?
Yes.
I'll
turned
be
to
right
Irina,
back.
would
He
you
seems
like-
very excited by this, and he runs off.
I turned to Irina. Would you like a glass, my lady?
Oh, here we go.
You can assume by now, by the way, from now on, any time that Kronk speaks, his mouth is also full of food.
Okay.
Just like it's all over.
He's busy.
Man!
That's how we all feel about you.
Don't squish the bird.
Squish the druid instead. Squish.
Wait, I saw this at a Black Sabbath concert. Do it.
The back.
So he is going to come back with basically a tray full of wine glasses, and he is going
Cool.
to kind of position himself over the table. Would you, and basically direct you to move a couple of things so he could set this tray down, and he's going to set 3 glasses in front of each of you.
I want you to think really hard about this cup levitating in front of you.
Except for you, he doesn't put any in front of you.
That's fine.
I don't have wine glasses in fairy shape. Size.
I will politely refuse. Like, no, thank you. No need to waste it on me. I won't drink it.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it's just a taste. You could just swish it around and spit it out like most wine tasters do.
Why would I waste your wine?
Well,
Punk looks physically angry about the fact that people spit alcohol.
well, that's how the
I
tasters do
appreciate
it.
the kind gesture.
It keeps you so you can continue to taste. I mean, these are for you. Normally, this would be a few. It's a substantial investment, but as such connoisseurs as yourselves, I would hope that I can get an opinion from outside of Valaki. People tend to just like my wine just because I am one of the few taverns that serve wine.
I
Mahar-
assume there's
Mahar.
not many wineries around here and around Barovia either.
Well, the personal, independent, farm, independent individuals will make their own wine. My family owns an entire winery.
Because the climate doesn't seem suitable to grape growth and production, if you ask me. Not that I'm a connoisseur when it comes to grapes, but I've just seen the countryside and the way the sun never really shines through. And
Yeah, I mean, we've adapted through the years.
Presume that's why they call him the wizard.
sensible.
My father was very creative with the name. Well, my grandfather.
So where do you get the grapes?
From our seed.
This is like
stores.
the third time we're going over this.
Do you have any grapes?
We grow them. You're gonna taste the wine or not?
Punk's waiting, literally waiting.
So-
I visibly just facepalm that interaction. Just
So the
Well,
cups that have been
Mahar
set
is-
before each of you, one of them is a white, one of them is like a purplish color, and one of them is red.
And Mohara's kind of feeling what Thorland's throwing down. He's kind of concerned about where these grapes come from and how they're grown in an area that
Wolfier's gonna
does-
get the purple one.
does-
Master Kronk, I want you to think really hard. Close your eyes and think really hard about levitating one of these wine cups.
He's gonna close his eyes, reach out, pick one up, and drink it.
Okay.
Levitated!
He is a very magical wizard.
So he's like watches you drink it and looks at you for a minute and like his eye. Well, what do you think? Which one did you
I don't
pick
know,
up?
what's it taste like?
Which one did you pick up?
The one on the left. I guess the white one.
Yeah, it would be the white. I was thinking like how I put him down. So yeah, it would be the white.
That's how I'd put them down.
Okay. So it's all right. I mean, you don't drink a lot of wine. It tastes like white wine. Like it's nothing special about it.
Dry
Yeah.
and fruity and
Yuck.
He's Kronk's waiting for somebody else to say something.
I think everybody's
not
looking
drinking
to
that.
see if you're alive.
He's the
I mean, I
tester.
tried the purple one, that's all I can say.
All right, Mohara is going to pick them up, starting from the red and working left to the white.
Okay, so
taste
you
each
drink the
one.
red. The red is amazing. The purple is good, better than most, but not anywhere compared to the red. And then the white is just the white.
It's trash.
Yeah, it's just especially so. The rest of you who sample or drink it would have the same experience. Like if you only drink one of them, that's the only one you're gonna get. He will eventually tell you and explain that the red is called the Red Dragon Crush. The purple is called the Purple Grape Mash. Purple Grape Mash number 3, by the way. You don't want to know what happened
number 1 and number 2.
You don't want to know. I just said that. And he hasn't come up with a name for the white yet. But you are but he has given you a sampling of his latest creations.
I'm not much of a wine person, but the purple's pretty good.
Gronk like red one.
I thank him for the samples of his wine.
All right.
I push my glasses towards Gronk and I say, "Here, you can have mine."
Gronk will drink it.
Perhaps another ale, fine dwarf.
Yes, that's a drink I can get behind.
I have a special one just for you. And he goes into the kitchen
A stout.
and
Oh, no.
comes back with a nice freaking tankard and like sets it in front of you. And he just looks at you.
I sense a trap from Havoc in this.
I mean, his eyes say everything.
No man,
Yeah.
You know. I've never seen Havoc's eyes like that before, ever.
Yeah, they lit up like, "Oh, I got something special for you." I'm gonna take a drink.
Okay.
It's from the spittoon out back.
Right? No, it's actually very good.
I'm gonna enjoy the ale. Thank you, Master Tavern's Keeper.
It has the distinct taste of dwarven ale.
Oh,
So
something that's not common over here, I'm guessing.
no, not common at all. He says, "I hope you enjoy it. I've been told it's very good. I'm
It
not
is,
an ale
actually.
drinker, but it was acquired from a group of adventurers, much like yourself, a long time ago. They gave it to us in trade.
Oh,
Yeah, them and their wagons ended up in Barovia, so I ended up with a good stock.
and where are they now? These
Oh, they're dead.
people. Oh, well, that settles that.
Mm-hmm.
Ophi
Thank
just
you.
looks up. Shocking.
They also haven't. They left the small keg, but nobody seems to like that one. Something called Gut Wrencher. I haven't had the heart to throw it away.
I feel no.
You, as a dwarf, you would know what that is.
Yeah.
It's a drink that
What is it?
battle ragers drink to get like amped up.
Oh. Can I suggest my fellow Gronk have a tankard as well?
I mean, he looks terrified when you say that. He's like, "What?"
Yeah. I want to share a drink with my wizard. He protects me in battle with his magic. He blesses my armor with his power. He deserves a proper drink of a battle thirst. No, let's go. I want him to have a drink with me.
He like runs out and comes back with not even a full like tankard or anything. It's just like a little like a teacup, and he's holding it gingerly, like away from his face, and you can see his eyes are watering as he like sets it down in front of Kronk. He says, "The dwarf thought you might enjoy this." And he steps back away from you, and then realizes that he hasn't stepped far enough, and steps behind BH.
I'm gonna reach
Oh,
over
UH.
for. I'm gonna reach over
Can't
for
get the
the
fucking
cup.
letter right. God damn it!
You say it just
Just say
fine,
it, both
Havoc.
here.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not saying
doing
it
it.
anymore. You are now Mr.
Whoever-
Bad. You are Mr. Hammerhand.
Fine.
I mean, it's almost just like saying wolf ear. Like, just drop the W. Wolf ear.
That doesn't help
Wolf
Zerb, though, does it?
I don't know.
wasn't
I
talking about
haven't.
Zerb.
Right.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Zerb.
Sorry, Zerb.
You say it just fine in my opinion. I
just
fucked it up
wanted
more
to
than
fire
once.
straight
Like,
over to Zoe.
Well, these two have that in common. They can do names, so.
So, Crunk, they have
Oh.
set a cup in front of you.
I'm just gonna
Just gonna-
reach over and take the cup and give him my tankard instead. Here, have a proper drink.
He's intrigued.
I am thoroughly confused. Why? You're at the other end of the table, sir.
Well, I'm gonna walk over if I'm too far.
Oh,
and
okay.
Just do the swap.
So you're gonna
Now
okay.
he's
So now you're gonna take
Angry
the
that
gut
a
wrencher.
drink's been taken away. He's gonna be like, "What's
Hey.
the other one?"
It's the same thing, and I emptied the cup in the tankard before I put it in front of you.
You emptied the cup in the tankard.
Yeah, my tankard
Yeah.
that I had drank from, I took the cup and did that, and then put it in front of Gronk.
Okay, so you put the tankard in front of Crunk with the gut
Yeah.
wrencher inside.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
You trying to give Kronk a dirty ale?
No, it's a dwarven ale. It's of the finest brews.
Why you had the other one?
Because it's the same thing. I just wanted you to have the full tankard.
You'll sniff it.
So you sniff from the tankard, and it smells kind of like rotten milk.
Elderberries.
I mean,
It's-
Kronk's elderberries.
it smells like rotten milk. It immediately like burns your eyes. It's like the best way I've heard it described is gasoline and rotten milk.
Perfectly normal.
the moonshine.
He's not drinking it.
He just like
What?
pushes it to the side.
What, you don't trust it? I take a swig from it before placing it back in front of him.
You take a swig from it?
Yeah.
Like a good swig?
Yeah.
Roll
And
me
then
a
I put it
constitution save.
back.
It tastes like drinking rotten milk and gasoline too.
Oh
my God.
He
So
doesn't know what this is.
you take it down and you're like, you must have sampled this in your childhood. Immediately fire hits your throat and just burns all the way down. You have like the worst bit of heartburn as it hits your chest. And like the only thing you can think of is like, ooh, it warms the toes. Because it is strong. This is probably the strongest drink you've ever tasted. Okay? And you can just feel the heat spread out through all of your limbs.
Ooh, this feels good. And I put it in front of him. Have some, Gronk. Drink with me.
He's also immediately fired up. Like you've never seen Thorlin like this.
Kronk will drink.
Oh, okay.
You get
Mohara pushes himself back away from the table.
I'm gonna exit the table and I'm gonna go find the dude's wife that has the raven feathers in her hair. You pick up whenever you want with that.
She's working the bar, so you can go over.
Yeah, I'm
and find
gonna
her.
go over there.
All right, Crunk. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as well. Not being a dwarf, yours is at disadvantage.
Oh shit! Sorry. Disadvantage.
Days.
Oh.
Okay.
Both extremes.
So I want you to roll that again because you had a 16 on your first roll, and then you
Okay.
had a 20 on your second one. I don't want to take one away from you. So
Okay.
So one more time, just straight, because you already have a 16.
Oh, one more time, or not both?
Yeah. Okay. Well, those are both the same-ish. So
Yeah, that's all
I'll let you keep one of those. But yeah, when you already rolled one, I didn't want to take the second. Like you weren't in a disadvantage. So basically, you rolled 3 dice and then took the lowest. That didn't seem fair to me. All right. So you drink from it, and it hits like immediately. the same sensation, fire just coursing through your throat, your mouth. You can't feel your tongue, and as it like settles down into your gut, you can just feel the fires burning in you. You let out a powerful belch that all of you are suddenly assaulted by the smell of rotted milk, and you are just immediately amped. You're just like, oh yeah. But you are,
man.
but everybody is starting to blur. Gut Wrencher is known in Faerun to be the most powerful drink on the planet.
It's a drink and run that way. That's it.
Mhm.
Oh,
TC, why would I lie to you, brother?
Gronk's
These
smiling. His teeth look like Stonehenge, but all the stones are falling in on itself. It's just like just a huge like grin, you know.
Arena will make room and let Thorlin and Kronk have their space at the end of the table, and she's going to move over here into the corner, as far away from the two of them as she possibly can.
And she's sharing a room with me tonight too.
Hang on, you got a rager?
Mohara had moved over from the table, so I feel like Mohara would go over and sit next to her, my lady, and like tink his glass of wine with her.
I bring her a cup of wine, the red, and set it down in front of her.
You stop shaking.
No, I don't want to. What are you doing, fairy person? You moved away too. She's like, nope, I'm out. So everybody is sitting at one end of the table, watching the two at the other end of the table. The tavern owner, he is just looking at all of this in
Mistakes were
bewilderment.
made.
And yeah, like decisions have been made and cannot be undone. But he looks like he just created a freaking, like, you know, he has now become death. All right. So this is gonna go on for a few minutes while I go over and find out what Korath is doing.
Mhm.
Korath, what are you doing?
Did we get her name? I don't remember.
Danica, Darnika,
Danica, Danica.
Danica, something like that.
Danica.
Hold on, I'm looking. I just wish they would put them all in the same. Yeah, Danica.
Danica.
Boy.
Danica, I have a question, please.
What is it, love? And she, she's moving around. She's not being rude or anything, but she doesn't stand there and talk to you. She's doing her thing, serving patrons.
I couldn't help but notice your feathers in your hair. Do people not confuse them for crow feathers?
Well, most people wouldn't know the difference. And so, yeah, maybe. Why?
Well, I mean, clearly the crows around here aren't particularly friendly. So
Well,
I wonder
then-
why you wear black feathers.
Well, I mean,
Because they look more like raven feathers, right?
well, they are raven feathers.
Oh, lovely.
I'm very perceptive of you. And she kind of pauses and like cleans a cup while she's talking to you for a minute while everybody has been taken care of. She says, I mean, if the crows are unfriendly, then wearing them as a trophy would be one thing. But, I mean, if it's raven feathers, perhaps I'm honoring a dead raven.
Fair. Fair.
Why? What's your interest?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes so much has happened, everything just all blurs together. And he's putting on this like pseudo dramatic, like he's like, oh fuck. And just something about ravens will show the way. I don't know. There's don't know how much I believe of anything much. Vistani are weird.
Well, She
But
gives you a
I feel
smile.
like
Vistani, you say.
yeah. Mhm.
Well, I will tell you this. I'll let you in on a little secret.
Hmm.
Most crows are bad, but not all ravens are. And she gives you a little smirk.
I agree.
And she goes back to tending bar. She doesn't like dismiss you or anything, but she kind of like moves away again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And she keeps looking back at you. You know how bartenders do.
Okay.
Or not. I don't know.
I don't drink.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. I get it from a general sense, but like, no.
TV, movies, nothing.
I mean, I understand it enough, but like,
Okay,
in the
good
sense
enough.
of like, as a barkeep, like, nope, I don't socialize with people who go out in the world.
That's fair. So bartenders tend to not stand still when they're tending bar and the place is busy. So she's just moving around.
Yeah.
But nobody
Okay.
takes it as rude because they'll walk like 20 feet away from you and continue to talk to you.
Back in a second, the boo is calling me.
Okay.
Is it break time?
Calling me, no.
You gotta put that dog on a schedule.
No, you cannot. You can't tame Master Abby. He is the ruler of that house, no matter what BT says.
You can.
Wait, you were talking?
What?
Yeah, I can't help but feel that.
That's right. No boo schedule.
This is Court literally just talking out loud, kind of in her direction, but not directly at her, like with an intent for her to respond. If she does, she does. And it's like I can't help but feel like, yeah, we need to be here. I don't.
Here, love. I mean, we're glad to have you. You seem like a capable lot.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, because of the raven feathers.
Yeah.
Well, I would say that follow your heart. We have so little of it here. I mean, look around at this lot, and she like waves at the bar, and they all kind of like look over, and like all of them look dour and sourly, and with that, they all kind of chuckle.
That's what I was kind of going to ask. Is this kind of, are the people glum like they were in the other town? Is it similar?
Not as bad.
Okay.
There's a little bit more life here. Not like Irina life, but definitely they have like some sense of humor. They started laughing, and everyone in here seems to have that.
So, your husband mentioned that your wine shipment hasn't shown up.
Yes, the old crow has decided that he is not, he's not communicating any shipments or efforts, and we assume that it was sent, but we shall see. But if we don't have that shipment soon, we're going to have to close up.
Something like this ever happened before?
An in without wine? No, it's we've lost shipments before, but if there's communication, they're quickly replaced. This time there's no communication and we have no word of what's going on. You see, in recent days, there's been quite a growth in wolf attacks.
When you say recent days, like in the last 3?
About a week or so. Maybe like 4 days, 5 days.
Huh.
And some rather large ones too. Strange markings.
Is there a big black one? Pause.
Had you not said pause, I would have been fucking
know,
fine.
I know. And that was 100% like oh yeah, nope, I can't stop that one.
All of us were gonna let it go.
Yeah, we all were fine until you like pause. All right.
Yeah.
We're not there, so we were letting that one slide.
Yep.
Oh, thanks.
So she'll like pause to recollect, and she'll look around and says, to one of the hunters. Like she'll nod to one of the hunters. She says, if you have questions about the wolves, you might want to ask them. That lot keeps us in very full supply of wolf steaks. Yes, this is the first time you realize you're eating wolf. If there's a big black out there, they would know. But from what I've heard so far, they're very large wolves. Like, they've called them dire. I don't know why they would be sad, but...
I mean, it was a rather large black wolf that we encountered. It did get away, unfortunately.
I can... Would you like me to introduce you?
Please.
Okay, 1 second. Don't move.
No.
So, she is gonna go, hey! Like, just yell across the bar, like, past you. Salzder! Salzder! What is it?
What a name.
This gentleman would like to ask you about the wolves. Be kind and oblige him politely. Well, what is it, boy? And, like, as he, like, raises his hand to, like, invite you to the table, he looks up at you. And he's like, I've never seen a blue elf. You're not one of those
He's
dusk
just-
elves, are you?
No.
No?
This was an unfortunate happenstance.
Well, order around and take a seat. Well, what do you need to know? Now, all of you hear this because this is being yelled across the room.
I will. I imagine you're at that table. If I have to turn around,
Yes.
is that accurate?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, because there's a bunch of them.
Cool.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, no, that's fine. They could be in the middle.
I will come and sit down. Like, what do you know about the?
Whoa! Where's the drinks?
I'll look back at Danica.
She gives you a smile and a nod. And coming right up. She starts pouring drinks behind the bar. Seeing that the
They're on
order
the
has
way.
been made, they will basically, he'll like kick the chair out for you. Like, you know, like nudge it out for you with his foot.
Well,
Have a seat. Any man buying rounds can chat with us anytime they want. What can we do you for?
well, there's a lot of wolf attacks lately.
Yep. I mean, there's always wolf attacks in the old wood, but now they have gotten pretty aggressive.
Yeah.
Large
mean-
beast. I mean,
Yeah.
almost twice the size of a normal wolf. With strange colorings around their necks and faces.
In my recollection, did any of the wolves that we fought originally in Faerun have any markings like that?
No.
No. Okay. We encountered a pack of wolves before we ended up here. One of them particularly large, black, very much like the leader.
So
Have you encountered
He looks at you,
Yeah.
and now these are burly gentlemen sitting at this table. All of them have scars, and they look like hunters. They're wearing like pelts as clothing, and they look at you, and you can see like a couple of them look over towards your table, look back at you. You're hunters?
Of sorts. I mean, didn't know that they were werewolves at first. Thought they're just a bunch of rabid dogs.
Whoa. Did you say werewolves?
Yes.
We just hunt wolves, lad. I mean, we literally last festival, we took their heads, put them on pikes, and paraded around the village.
Oh. We fought the big ones. Bipedal, intelligent, holds grudges.
I've run into a few of those, but we're talking just wolves. So what do you
Oh.
know?
I know they don't like it when they kill their kind because they will return the favor. And just uncomfortably plop. This is what was bestowed upon me after killing one of them.
They all look at each other as you plop down the bloody sack on the table. Flies kind of buzzing around it. What is that?
That was Rebecca.
Rebecca, a friend of yours?
Not particularly a friend, but an unfortunate mistake.
A what?
An unfortunate mistake.
You're so quiet.
I am not talking any quieter. You have a loud ass fan next to you and you're deaf as fuck. And a chirping bird. So.
I like that on my camera they're both looking the same way. Like you're both talking to somebody on your left.
Yeah, I've got Pete swearing at Kel. It's hilarious.
But yeah. So you have no real experience fighting werewolves.
I mean, me and Krishkin there have. But as far as this lot, no. They're young, they're new hunters. You can see that like the rest of the table are a little bit younger than the two that have been indicated. We try to keep them around the village, but since the attacks have increased, we don't have to venture far for the hunt. As far as werewolves, that's a different sort of fight.
Yeah.
I mean, how many did you fight? Because one would decimate a normal party.
It's like, okay, we had... It's like 4 or 5. We only managed to kill one in our first encounter, and then I point to Kronk. Unsurprisingly, that one killed another. And then because Korth is very understanding of like the fact that like I've got a gun, but doesn't realize in Barovia there's no context. It's like, I mean, after I shot the first one, just casually because that makes sense in his brain, Kronk over there killed another one in another encounter. But if your wolves have been acting up in the last couple of days, that does kind of line up with when we got here, or
so are you saying
what drug us here?
You're the cause of this?
No. I'm saying that you've had an increase in wolf attacks, and so did we, and then we ended up here.
You're
not the only one dealing with the wolves.
they all kind of exchange glances with each other, looking at you. And it's like, and the one that you've been talking to, he looks over at the group and he says, "Well, what do you think?" And one of them like says, "I have a question." And he says, "Out with it, lad." Says, "Why are you blue?" And you can see the two older gentlemen like, not the question. Focus, lad.
Yeah.
Focus.
It was an accident. I've been cursed to be blue.
So you've been cursed,
Don't think anybody can help me with that.
and you've been fighting werewolves.
Uh,
So you think your werewolf attack have something with our growth and wolf attacks? This is what you're saying to us.
I mean, if
So how do you plan on
so-
putting this right? You can see that one of them is blaming you. Like he thinks it's your fault somehow.
Mohara, hearing this exchange, will get up and walk over to the table.
You
Grab one of
weren't
the
you aren't
chairs.
hearing this exchange because they're sitting next to each other now.
Oh, I thought you said they were talking loud, though.
And then he joined the
ago.
table and sat down with them. That's when they while they were shouting across the room, that was everybody could hear it. When they sat down, they just went into normal voices.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
And you wouldn't hear anything over Kronk and Thorlin at this point. Because they're just sitting at the table, shot, shot, shot.
I fear you mistake our involvement. Much like you, we were sent to hunt wolves, and then we were brought here.
Sir, I got another question. What is it, lad? And it better
It's
be more
about-
pertinent to the topic at hand. Why the head? That's a good question.
Because I killed one of them, and
So-
he sent a message.
So you carry around the trophy he gave you?
No. Clearly we're not from here. Neither
Clearly.
is she. Yes. So this she does not belong here. I wish to take her home. It's the least I can
Oh.
do for telling her to run into the jaws of death.
So
So-
her death is your fault.
That is correct, yes. Well, indirectly, but
One of the younger ones will kind of put a hand on your back, like rub your back. He's like, "It's okay," like sympathetically. We've all been there, have we?
sure about that? Well, I will then probably leave you with this. If we've dealt with werewolves, be prepared for them to appear.
Well,
Better be safe than sorry.
I mean, you said you fought several.
Oh,
I mean,
we engaged several, yes. Fought, yes. Defeated, no.
Oh.
We've killed two. In two different fights.
once again, they look at your group and like look at you, and you could see the doubt on their face. He's like, a single werewolf would like decimate a group of men, well-armed men. How did you possibly beat two and drive off the rest?
I think it was less of us driving them off and more returning to their master. And besides, have you looked at the size of those two?
Yes, but I mean, the wolves, werewolves. One of them is talking like he's actually seen werewolves. He says, "Werewolves, a
Yeah.
towering beast." I mean,
Oh, I am so sorry. I forget. Only Caucus. I forget. You guys aren't allowed silver.
silver. What's that?
Yeah.
One of them says. It's like a medal on one of the band medals, lad.
Yeah. Where we're from, that's not the case. It's rather effective. It's probably why it's banned.
Can we get some of that silver? Not if we want Devil Strahd to stay out of our lives, no. But we're safe in Valaki. And one of the older gentlemen laughs at that. The wall
Interesting.
the wall is an illusion of safety, lad. Never get comfortable.
I find it interesting that you are comfortable saying his name, whereas everyone else we've encountered, for the most part, is afraid of that.
Well, distance gives us some of that comfortability.
That's fair. Well,
I can hear him. That's the drunk in the corner. That's just like sitting at his table.
He's demanding more peanut butter.
Oh, he's not just sleeping. I thought he was snoring.
no, he's
No,
begging.
I have
That's
these
fine.
on my table, and
Oh.
he's desperately wanting more, but he's
Oh, I
had
think-
3 already.
No, you're gonna have a sugar rush. Stop it. You're gonna be a diabetic. All right. So as you're talking and like exchanging stuff with them,
No.
Salzder kind of like taps Kushkin, and he's like, give him one of the bags. Don't have him walking around like that. He's like, they cost money. He's like, just do it. These men fought werewolves and won. He's like, fine. So you kind of see him like fishing, like turns and fishes around in his backpack, and he pulls out what appears to be it looks like a leather sack, and he like hands it to you. He's like, it's fairly waterproof. It'll keep the stench inside. It's been treated. If you put a little bit of pickle juice, it might help. Or vinegar. Sorry, vinegar. It'll help.
Mm.
That's just so random. I mean, if you insist on walking around with it, me myself, I'd bury it and call it a day.
I know, but she's not from this land, and that's my hang up, unfortunately.
Well, at least if you're gonna walk around with her, you'll keep it less grotesque.
I was planning on cleaning it.
Oh, I could do that for you. One of the younger ones will say. They kind of look at him like, lad, do you know what's in the bag? And he goes, I'm a trophy, a head. And he's like, what kind of head, lad? Oh, I'm guessing like a dog or something. And one of them kind of leans into him, and as they whisper in his ear, you just see him go, and you're just staring at the bag on the table now.
Thank you.
By now, Danica's gonna walk over like the tray of drinks, and he's like, "I'm sorry, Danica. Give our round to those hunters," and they point to your table.
I wish they're already drunk, but
no more alcohol, please. She's like, very well. And he's like, I'm still charging him.
Yeah. That's okay.
He's like, no.
Trying to find what I
Salzar
have
will go,
back.
no, Danica, it's on us. These men killed werewolves, and like they say that loud enough that you guys hear it at the table, and pretty much the entire tavern like turns to look at Korith.
I don't like this. As I said out loud, like quite literally, everyone's staring at me. Yeah, I don't like this. Well, for the time that we're here, I'm sure my companions wouldn't mind assisting if there happens to be any wolves nearby. If so, let us know.
Is that
There's wolves nearby. Like literally, what you're learning is like the way they're talking, the way they've answered your questions, they've literally pretty much told you that the town has been is under siege by wolves.
Siege. Mm. Okay. Well, yeah, okay. You know what? You've got me there. Mohara, Irina,
Yes.
Yes.
can I borrow you, please?
To get up and walk over to him.
Irina
He's
kind of
gonna follow.
okay. Irina will
I'm gonna
walk
say
over as
before
well.
before he called Mohara, hearing the word werewolf, Zulfir would have turned around to. Initially, he would have turned to Thorlin and gone, no, turn back to Mohara and go, how much silver do we have?
None.
I have a bit. Why?
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
Why don't I?
Because it's gone.
My sheet shows 20 silver pieces.
Oh, I should have removed that when you came to Ravenloft.
But either ways,
I have
How was
silver
that?
that's been found in Ravenloft.
because we could potentially make a killing making anti-werewolf weapons.
No, you don't.
They paid with silver at their first bar,
First bar,
in the city
yeah.
of Barovia, and the guy was like freaking out because he had touched the silver.
Hey, he did the whole Mark thing.
He did the whole like
Because
whatever,
they
like
were
weird.
coins from not here. From
Yeah, but
not
you
here,
didn't get it from Barovia.
Or
No.
I found some in
The
the desert.
change from the money, yeah.
We brought it with us.
Correct. And you have slept how many times since you've been here?
A few.
3?
Okay. Have you like constantly watched your packs and all that stuff? You fell asleep in a Vestini camp.
Yeah.
It's a bummer.
So this would be the first time you have checked for your silver and realized you don't have any. That goes for all of you.
So we should remove it from our sheet.
Yes, if you have
Right.
silver on your
He just did.
if you have silver on your sheet, you should remove it. I thought I got,
Okay.
but
I still had 9.
All
But
my
I-
silver got used
for
up.
those of you who had very little coins, like you only had a couple of gold or whatever, you'll realize that for whatever silver you got taken, there is like replacement coin of gold in Barovian money.
Okay.
So there's coins with the face of Strahd in your pack now.
I lost 50 silver.
You have 5 gold.
I lost 20 silver. Where?
Korth has no money.
You have 2 gold.
He has 0.
You can't carry gold.
I know I can.
She can carry a gold piece.
Gives her 1 gold
Oh,
piece.
Wait.
Zerb, you've
Could you
also
use
been
a
given
gold piece
for inspiration.
deal?
Thank
Probably.
But yes, this is the first time you asked about the silver, so that's why you just found out.
Oh my god, come here. Come
Surprise.
here. Come here.
Downstairs.
Also, you
Come
can all
here.
blame Thorlin for this.
Me?
Okay.
Yes.
Can you at least put the bird in focus? The fuck? Nope.
Is that
The
the
bird doesn't exist.
Hi, bird?
He looks as
Not
cute
really.
as Fate.
Oh.
Oh, did you
Um,
just
Glad you're
notice
about to
BT's there?
jump then.
Oh, she just noticed you on
Yeah.
the other screen, so now she's just
In any case,
BT
BT's
effect.
face.
All the birds come flocking. Shame it's not women. Well, goth women.
So, Mahara,
yes.
the question that how much silver you have, you go check, and you're like, I have a few, and you gotta go look, you realize you have none. This is your moment of discovery.
Da, da.
Well, I had 20 silver before. Well, in fact, I don't know when the hell I lost it.
Okay.
It's not like I've had a lot of, other than the betting, and winning the gold that I gave over to Kronk.
Oh well.
I haven't checked my pouch.
I guess we won't be selling off any silver-tipped weapons for extortionate prices.
Oh, that's what you were gonna do with it?
Fucking
Yes.
yeah!
I'm even happier that you don't have it.
Damn.
Hey, I
Oh.
might not be charismatic, but I've definitely got a business sense. Blacksmith. Corner
Capitalism.
I walk over
of
to
the market.
I walk over to Korth though, and I notice V has walked along beside me, and I turn and look at her.
V doesn't
Flying.
walk; she flies.
Or flies. Whatever.
She fell
You
And
down.
notice
I look at
Irina
Ford.
also tries to like keep her distance from V as much as she can.
Yeah, I look at V and I'm like, what are you doing over here? Go away. Shoo.
Oh, I'm just very curious about what's going on.
Shouldn't you be tending to your master? Go be a good familiar. Go away.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I must hydrate.
And I ask Korth, yeah, what you need? What's up?
So, these fine gentlemen. This town is being rather besieged by wolves, not werewolves. They've started around the same time we encountered the wolves back home. I imagine that could probably work together at some time to help them with this siege. Clearly Thorland is drunk. So you guys are the more sensible of the ones at the moment that have your wits about you. So
You want to test my metal?
You're not there. You can't hear him. Jesus Christ.
I look at the gentleman and I nod and I say, how many wolves are we talking? Besieged. I mean,
Packs. It's
just
most people
it's
who
not
are
gonna stop.
attacked don't manage to report in. So it's a sizable number. We haven't gotten a full count yet, but there is definitely more sign than we're used to. I mean, wolves are common in Barovia. This sheer amount and size of them is what's uncommon.
the
Is
sheer
this
amount in size. Sorry, V.
it's quite all right. Is there a den of wolves in the hill overlooking a mountain lake?
I haven't been to a mountain lake. I mean, and I'm sure there's a den somewhere. Like, do you know where this den is? All of them
Oh,
kind of seem like on edge now that the fairy has stood on the table and started talking to them. All of them are like holding their weapons. They haven't pulled them out, but like the guy with the bow has grabbed his bow. Two of them have put their hands on their like short swords. And one guy has like basically pulled his axe in front of him and is like kind of leaning on it as they're looking at the fairy person.
I look to the gentleman and I'm like, no worries. She's more of a pest than anything.
I'm Kronk's familiar, of course.
I mean,
And even that you shouldn't
worst
believe.
familiar ever.
Yeah.
Well,
You guys are hunters and you haven't tracked them to their den.
Well, V, it sounds like the numbers, they may have these small group of men overwhelmed if the numbers are as they're stating. And there's no chance to get to their den, which is why they may be asking us for help.
I will say they did not particularly ask us for help. I offered our help. the record.
Well, are we going to figure out where the wine is? Are we going to figure out how to get where these wolves
I
are
don't
coming
remember
from?
involving you in this conversation.
I'm just really asking all the questions. We have a lot of tasks at hand.
I mean, are we not capable of doing both?
It is. I look at Mahara as kind of precisely what I was thinking. That if anything, we can keep an ear to the ground in some of our travels as well to help you in your wolf problem. And I'll be sure to bring more heads back as often as we can.
And I put my hand on Kora's shoulder and I say, precisely. I mean, if we're going to track down this wine, I'm sure we're going to encounter plenty of these wolves if the numbers are as drastic as they say.
I look at the the hunters. Do you know the direction of the winery?
West?
Is that route just
Safe?
as infested? Yeah.
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 Pretty. Yeah. Like none of the roads are safe. The fact that you made it here at night is impressive.
We're impressive.
So sorry, you find that impressive, but the fact initially saying that we fought some werewolves and you doubted that.
Well, I mean, I know that you arrived at night because my cousin is a guardsman. The fact that you fought werewolves, I did not witness.
Fair point. Yes. If you, why is this town besieged? Like, why are you being bombarded with wolves?
I don't know. If I knew that, I might be able to put a stop to it.
Is there a particular area of the town they're hitting, or is it just random throughout the town?
I mean, no, they linger close to the town, closer than normal wolves would. Generally, you can exist in a city where there's a lot of humans. The animals tend to stay clear. They pick off individuals when they're cut from the herd. These animals are getting closer to the herd. So, by very much highly aggressive. And then they're unusual. Yes, the herd, and he kind of like waves his hand at the room full of people.
And why would and I wave my hand at the room full of people, herd, go outside of town then?
Well, we don't grow trees in town. We don't have winery within town. Not all of our family lives in the same town. Did you see any farms within the walls?
Well, this is our first day here, and we went from the gate straight here to the bar.
Fair enough. I can tell you, as a resident, there's no farms within the walls. Maybe a couple of gardens, but the people need to eat. Basic
Fair enough. Okay.
needs are shipped in and out of town. We have some craftsmen that provide trade.
And how many people are trying to kill these wolves or defend against these wolves? Just your lot?
You're looking at us. Takes a certain type of individual to go beyond the walls.
And I glance back at V and I said, and therein lies the problem of why they've not been to the den. If this is their numbers, they are severely outmatched.
They don't seem like overly happy with your phrasing.
Well, if the numbers are as of what you've said, sorry to use such harsh language, but There's how many of them? 5?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if there's 5 of you and the numbers of wolves that you're discussing, fuck you guys for making me say that word. Um, if the numbers of rabid aggressive dogs are as of what you're saying and alluding to, you sound like you may be severely outnumbered. You know, it, it just, as V suggested, why have you not gone to the den? And I'm sure the further outside of town you get, the worse their number become. You'd be unwise to go there because you're going to be severely outnumbered. I mean, we're
I
talking
mean,
what, 3 to 1, 4 to 1.
tactically, we have no idea how many they are. We just try to keep them from the walls. We drive them back and kill them when we can. Every now and then we find a straggler. But we haven't been able to engage or down one of the dire ones. But I appreciate your thinking in numbers. Just your initial comment seemed insulting.
I apologize. I truly do. I just was meaning in the mass of, as I said, 5 of you versus, 3, 4, 5 times your numbers. As you say, you don't know, but I can understand where you could, 5 hunters, you know, versus 10 or 20 wolves could be devastating.
Yes. And I see your point. And I do appreciate your clarification.
I do tend to agree with Korath, though, that, you know, our main goal is to figure out what's going on and to get home. But we're not going to do that sitting still. So I agree. I think we will lend a hand, and I'm sure our companions would agree with that, especially if it comes to making this town safer.
So one of the younger boys said, "Can they help us? I mean, they killed werewolves." One of them kind of rolls his eyes. The other one looks at him and nods and says, "Yes, we can use their help."
I mean, we have been asked by, and I cannot remember the innkeeper's name, but we've been asked by him, and I, gesture to the innkeeper to track
Irwin.
down
Irwin.
Irwin,
Mhm.
Irwin, to track down a shipment of wine he's gotten, which I'm sure is going to put us headlong in the path of these packs.
Have they been attacking during the day as well?
Day, night, any travel along the road has become very dangerous and unhealthy.
Well, we'll probably be helping each other out sooner than later, huh?
Can you say that one more time?
We'll probably be helping each other out sooner than later then.
Perhaps. I think sooner. And they kind of all look at Thorlin and Krunk, or later.
Yeah.
Also, Ulfir has come over here.
Ulfir, you have left those two alone.
You didn't hear what they were talking about.
I think they're fine. They seem to have quite the bromance going on.
Currently, yeah, I think they do, and it scares me.
Are they whispering sweet nothings to each other?
I don't know yet. I need them to make Constitution saves, but I've been asked a couple of questions. So, Ulfir, fuck me. I know.
You're doing a great job.
You, have you doesn't that ability allow you to just do it one item?
Allows you to create one item of a value under 100 gold.
All right.
That's why I asked you mechanically whether he could use that or whether he just has to carry on just working on it normally.
Yeah, no, I would say because of what you're trying to create and how specific it is, it would be worth more than that.
Okay, that's
All
fine.
right, because you're just not slapping a plate on him. You know what I mean? There's gonna be some intricacies to it. It's gonna fit like a glove. So I'm thinking it's gonna take more effort than that.
I just wanted to ask the question.
I just wanted to give you. I just wanted to make sure I understood and give you a good answer. So I would say it'd take a little bit longer. But you can continue to work on that. I would say that you can use that to create portions of it, like the more intricate portions in pieces. So, you know what I mean? Like the finger
when
fittings.
I've not used my channel divinity, I'll use that to try and speed up the process of
Correct.
making each bit a little bit.
Yeah. But it's coming along. It's gonna take a little bit. It's only been 5 days. Like, calm down.
No. Like I said, I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay. And then your conversation, I'm leaving you two alone. But I do need the two drinking people.
That's why I walked away from it.
Can you do me a favor and pop up the Barovia map again and the map of this town?
Can I pop it up? You have it. Go into your assets and it should be listed there.
Okay, thank you.
Or images. It should be in either one. Because if it's not, then I have to reshare it.
Gotcha. Okay, no problem. I'll look and see.
I'm drinking. Also, Lady M, I'm telling chat right now, they've already had an encounter in this bar. I'm not slapping another one on here. So, I am redeeming the random encounter. Wait until they fucking leave the bar. In fact, wait till they leave the town. They have enough issues. So I'm not slapping another one in here. We've already used the one for the tavern.
And that almost caused us to take on the entire fucking tavern.
Yeah, and you can't. I know you want blood, Grim. Wait until there's more blood to be had. Like, when they're in an encounter, then you could slap on another one, because that means there's a dangerous thing going on.
Havoc, have you seen that you got an inspiration and a halfling's luck?
Yeah, I did. I added them without interrupting. But yes, thank you, Grim, for doing all the wonderful things. But I will.
Yep, Lady M tried to scold him, and I was like, I support the chaos, you know?
I do too, for the most part, but like when you're in peaceful places, I have to get better about turning it off when you're in places where you shouldn't be attacked that often, like your beds. So, every now and then.
That's just Irina and Zerb.
Yeah. It should be your concern now. Okay, the two drinking fools. I need you both to roll constitution saves and to let me know, like, are you just shot after shot? Because like, this stuff is strong.
No, Kronk's not drinking anymore.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh.
He's eating.
So
What
Thorlin
the hell?
is trying
He's
to get you to
eating-
drink more.
And drinking the stuff that he already bought.
I'm not gonna drink alone. What kind of drinking buddy are you?
He's not drinking more of that crap.
Why not? You like
He's
the
still drinking normal
sensation.
beer.
He already can't see, so he won't be drinking more.
Okay, so you're not drinking more. That's
I'm
fine.
disappointed.
No.
I thought you two were drinking. So that being the case, Thorlin, if he's not drinking, are you going to continue to drink?
Of course, it's a dwarven ale. I'm going for it.
This is not Dwarven Ale. This is Gutbuster. And I said Gut Wrencher, it's Gutbuster. Sorry. So you're drinking Gutbuster, and you're going to drink. Go ahead, drink. Take another shot. I need you to roll Constitution save.
Alright.
The whole innocent mimic havoc. No, we're not doing it. This fucking guy. Okay. So you take another shot. Again, the sensation courses through you, and
This is what I'm talking about.
you let out a belch. You feel like nothing can hurt you right now.
Let's go. Bring it.
And
Let's go
you
kill
are
some
amped
dwarves.
up to beyond like normal. Like, this is a side of Thorlin you guys have not seen yet, and hopefully you'll never see again.
If Havoc is his way, he won't ever see it again.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
ask the lady at the counter if she can make me a wineskin of that fine brew so I can carry it with me.
That's what I was
What?
going to ask.
Yeah.
Okay.
Free
When
battle
Kronk's,
Can you
booster.
afford
when
that?
Kronk's on his last legs, he can just pour it down his gullet. Kronk's actually, after
There you go
I
from
failed,
rage into berserker instantly.
yeah, because I failed my first save, Kronk's feeling a little woozy. He's trying to find out how much gold he has to pay to settle up.
Emotional damage.
Briefly telling off Naboo for being so vocal.
When you get a sec, Havoc.
What? Who? Where?
The bag that I was given, is it just a leather satchel bag?
It's basically it's like a water skin, but it has a bigger opening on the top, so you can put like something that would bleed in it.
Like a trophy bag, essentially.
Yeah, like a trophy bag. Yeah.
Got it.
So,
Okay.
because the
Well,
bag
yeah.
that you're sporting is fucking nasty.
It's not even a bag.
I know
It's just a piece of my cloak.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, and it's nasty.
Mhm.
It's covered in blood. Like there's maggots like crawling around on top of it. It's
Mhm.
gross. So they gave
Yeah.
you like one of their hunter bags.
Cool.
And basically just consider it's like a water skin. So it's watertight. Like it's watertight. Like if you scooped up water with it, it would be like a pail, and it would hold. But you have to cinch the top. So like if you turned it over, all the water would just spill right out because you can't really close it.
Sure. Is there a particular
Or if blue
item
and
for
stinky.
that, or
No, just make a note of it.
just make a note?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was your question?
Wouldn't that mean
I'll
that
just-
Corith fucking stinks if it's rotting?
Yeah. People have like there's reasons why people look at you strangely.
Corith, your blue cheese.
And there's a reason why I want to clean it. Like,
Hey, look,
deal
we
with it
got
in
a
the
face
morning.
bomb. We got a face bomb from another one.
That was good though. It's your blue
That's pretty
cheese.
funny. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
That was amazing.
Okay.
All right. As far as the going to get more, if you ask urine for like more, I can't put it in a wineskin.
Why not?
It's too thick. Like it's literally like it's milk, curdled milk. It's like it doesn't.
Melting ice
You
cream.
can't like you can't dump
lump
the
or two.
wineskin. Like usually the way to fill a wineskin is you dump it in, like you dunk it into whatever you're trying to fill, and it sucks in the water, right? So you can't do that with this. It'll just sink in nasty. Plus, it's also in a spigot, so
Wow, that's a problem.
Naboo, stop growling at the cats.
I mean, I guess if
What
given
about-
enough time, they can like try to fill it in there, but it's gonna take a while.
Yeah. We're not leaving right
Ready
now.
for morning.
Like yeah, I guess for morning, I could. You
Yeah.
want to? The wineskin would probably take up all the supply because it's only a small keg. And you would have. That's a lot.
Oh dear God.
Okay. I will have to create the item because it's or open up a book that it's in because it's not in Ravenloft as a normal item. But basically, yes, I can have. You can have a wineskin full of gut, Buster. Make a note on your character sheet.
Yes. Thank you.
Don't put it too near to when I cleanse food and water.
Yeah. Like the most foul tasting concoction ever brewed. This is the description of it.
Yeah, purify food and drink. Well,
Yeah.
the actual spell, sorry.
So,
You'll
All
ruin
right.
all the good stuff that comes with it if you do that.
what happened?
I said if you
No, but-
purify it, you'll ruin all the good stuff that goes with it.
Oh yeah, there's some good stuff that comes with it.
I know all about Gutbuster.
Yep.
I've
So,
played dwarves before.
oh yeah. So, basically, you're just like every time you drink it, though, you're gonna have to survive it. Now, most dwarves are good because of their high resistance, but like it takes a special individual to drink this shit. Like Mohara would just like pass out and throw up.
Mohara wouldn't try that filth.
Because yes, you are smart enough not to, but I'm saying like if you were forced to drink it, you would those two things would probably happen to you. I don't know which order yet though. So we'll get it on your character sheet. I gotta also figure out how many doses you have.
Yeah, okay, I wrote it down.
Okay.
Thank you.
I can't believe
Kronk's trying to pay
you're trying to pay for what?
everything.
Everything. No, you guys were basically told that
Well, the food was offered. The wine was offered.
yes. And then they were talking about going, but like it's been said pretty loud that you guys are gonna go deal with like the wolf situation and go investigate. So your win's like it's on us. Consider it part of your pay.
Kronk's well confused because whilst those guys were chatting, we were talking about dwarven ladies.
It's been covered, sir.
And we have reason that Kronk is not into dwarven women. Yeah.
Also, why was Irina summoned here?
Because she was of the sensible of the group. Like, because I had offered our assistance, Thorlin and Kronk are drunk as fuck, so it doesn't make sense to involve them because they're just going to cause issues. V is irrelevant to Corb's perspective, so she can just stay over there. Ulfir will probably just go along with it and need someone big to babysit the two drunk ones. So I needed somebody else other than just me offering our assistance, so they know what I'm doing.
Got it. I
Yep.
was just curious.
And Arena's input would be pretty important since she's from here anyway.
She's not from here, but I get you.
Not here from Barovia, though.
Yeah.
All right. So I would say that it is now it is about break time. So we're gonna take a break a little bit early. You guys have. Can you continue your conversations? It's up to you. If you have questions, you can think about it during break.
At this point, at least from my perspective, I think I've gotten enough that Korth wants to get, and we'll be like, well, I'm gonna go to bed now. If wolves come get us, because I'm gonna leave it off before we head to break. Essentially, like
Okay.
Gannett says. In the morning, I may ask for your help to clean this thing. Please and thank you. And without a response, I'll get up.
I could come by in the morning before we head out. It's obvious these guys only go out during the day. So that's another reason why they probably haven't found anything. So, one of the boys will be called over to show you to your room. If the rest of you are gonna retire, he'll wait to see if anybody else is going. If not, he'll take Korth up to the room. I believe you bought a room for 4 and a 2. 4 and 2? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they'll take you down a corridor to a corner room. And they'll open up 2 doors. There's the door on either side of the corner. He'll open up 2 doors. He's like, these are your rooms. I have put fresh water in this one and this one. And if there's anything else you need, you can just holler or stamp really hard on the floor.
They bought Kronk's extra pillow, right?
I don't remember that you asked for an extra pillow, but if you
You
did,
did.
there will be an extra pillow. Yes.
Okay, Kronk will stride into the room, punch the center of it so that V's got somewhere to sleep that's flat, and just collapse.
Okay.
I love it. So good.
All right, so there's two
He
rooms.
kind
One
of
to the
punches it, points at it, and then collapses.
There's two rooms. One that is, it's a long room with 4 beds, like in bunk rows, and then there is another room that's just 2 beds with like a foot locker and a little drawing table and a couple of curios. One of them is obviously a better room. So who's going
Does Irina
where?
still want to sleep with
I think
Thorlin
Arena
in
and
the same
Thorlin are
room?
taking the 2.
That, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, Mohara's going to head up to bed, bid her good night, and say good luck sleeping with that one as he nods at Thorlin and heads upstairs.
Oh,
Lady
Miss,
doesn't have a beard. She's
Miss-
fine.
Yeah, that's true. She's fine. So she's gonna just chuckle and like head into her room as well. So all of you are gonna retire for the evening.
Yeah.
Right?
You will.
Nobody's staying downstairs?
No.
Okay, just making sure. Alright, so you can finally take that long rest you've all been desperately wanting.
Wow.
right.
We did it, guys. Long rest.
I love that that's the achievement that the party has. we can
Just
Did we
rest.
make it
to a
another
long
night?
Right? We've made it to the long rest. Let's see if we make it through the long
That's
rest.
the achievement.
Yeah.
That's the goal. All right, so we're gonna pause there. Chat. We'll be back in like 10 minutes, and then I will give you guys a long rest during break. All right, we'll
All right,
see everybody
my
in a
chat,
bit.
you heard it. Be back in a minute. Bye.
Enters in dread, puts words in the mouths of the living and dead, shapes every whisper, every scream. The puppet master behind the dream. He knows the names you'll learn too late, the kindly face, the hidden gate, the child who weeps, the priest who bends, the stranger smiling like a friend. He paints the town in ash and bone, makes every haunted house a home, and lets you think you chose your way till the shadows prove you were meant to stay. Strings in the silence, strings in the mist, strings in the promises you can't resist. One little tug and the whole world turns. One little smile and the village burns. He knows when mercy will make you weak. He knows which vow you'll try to keep. He knows the trap beneath the floor, and still he smiles and opens the door. The wolves may howl, the dead may rise, the castle watches with ancient eyes, but none of it moves, none of it starts without his fingers in all your hearts. The burgomaster's grief, the preacher's plea, the road, the fog, the prophecy, every sorrow, every disaster, all hum along for the puppet master. And when you live where you should die, when hope limps on and won't say why, when battered fools still stagger through, that's because he wanted you to. Not safe, not spared, not whole, just interesting enough to keep control. So raise a glass to the hand unseen, to the mind behind the in-between, to the Lord of voices, masks and laughter, who writes the herd and what comes after. He gives you monsters, gives you friends, gives you beginnings dressed as ends, and every time you think you've won, he's already weaving the next undone. Call him author, call him guide, call him the dark on the other side, call him cruel, inspired faster. We just call him the puppet master.
I built a tower dark and tall, with ancient runes upon the wall. I placed a guard, I wrote his name, I gave him stats, I gave him shame. I drew the map, I set the trap, prepared the villain's monologue rap. But then you smiled and raised your hand and said, I have a different plan. I didn't plan for that. No, I didn't plan for that. My dungeon bent, my plot turned one loose thread into a knot. I didn't plan for that, but gods, I love this
I
game.
love these songs so much.
You took the spot.
Alright, that's enough. Hi, everyone. They bring me joy and they make me laugh. They're so good. But yes, all the music that you guys hear on my stream is probably come from Druid, and unless it's like music, like you know, you can recognize where it's probably come from Druid. It's like, oh, that's Daddy Yankee, and that's Druid. Yes, the didn't plan for that song is like fucking awesome. So I was thinking I'm gonna start a thing where if you guys have a favorite clip, you should like clip it and send it to me so that I can include it in the videos that I'm going to be producing using Druid songs. Well, I'm just gonna be adding clips of us onto Druid songs and then posting them. So if you have favorite clips, clip them, send them to me. Get on that. I didn't plan for that though. It has to be all Havoc in like some form of fuck.
Blue. Blue in.
Right? What? You want to do what? Okay. So,
Monster Manual.
who's still missing?
Have I shown you this before, Havoc?
Have I shown you? No.
Just finishing eating.
It's the alternate artwork for the 2024 Monster Manual.
I am back.
I managed to get the alternate arts for that and the Player's Handbook. Couldn't get the DM's guide though. That sold out before I got a chance.
I haven't done anything with them. I do know that we have it on D&D Beyond, but
I literally wanted them because they were the alternate arts. That's it.
yeah, the art. I would see that's definitely a good reason to buy them. I almost purchased them for that, but I didn't want to like put any money into 2024 at all. So we're just waiting for like a couple of people to get back. How is everybody in chat? Oh my god, my TPK emote. I did not do anything to your TPK emote. The married folk are still canoodling in the kitchen, probably. Yes. Canoodling. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Negative on that. Negative on the canoodling.
Not you. He's talking about the other two married people.
Oh.
I'm also married, by the way.
Talking about the people that still have sex.
Oh, speaking of which, hold on. My
Okay,
wife
I'm
just walked
talking
into the
about
kitchen. I'll be
the
right back.
couple that is sitting at the table together in various locations, okay? I'm gonna leave me alone. It's fine, just canoodling.
Because my missus is downstairs doesn't mean I'm not married.
Yeah, no, I forgot. I'm sorry. I was referring to the married people. I wasn't talking about Zerb either. There they go. Married folk.
Did you wash your hands?
Although if you ask Druid, technically Fate's my husband.
I've used the word cantankerous at work the other day, and 4 young people stared at me with a blanket speech. I don't know, but I'm bringing canoodling back. What were you doing? Canoodling. Leave me the fuck alone. I gotta go
start canoodling Fate to black.
No, we were not
Twitch the lights
canoodling.
No, but
I was giving Bro a side quest while he was on his walk.
Oh, but yeah, no, I'm bringing canoodling back. We're gonna start saying that again. I gotta look up the definition to make sure I'm using it correctly.
Yeah, just make sure it's canoodling and not okie noodling.
Say what?
Oh,
If you know, you know.
Okay.
Okie noodling.
what song did you play on the break?
What about noodling?
I played the regular Puppet Master, and I didn't plan for that. And then we told everybody that they like pretty much if you hear music on here and you can't recognize the artist, it's probably Druid. How did you? Oh, you got it! Freaking like stop that. Romantic petting or fondling. I don't like it anymore. I thought it was something worse. Oh, refers to the act of
You
kissing.
thought it was something worse?
Yeah, refers to the act of kissing, cuddling, caressing, and engaging in affectionate, amorous behavior, often in public, and semi-public. Okay, formal, somewhat old-fashioned, typically lighthearted term for romantic petting and fondling.
Me and you do when we play with Windrows.
Yeah, me and
Yeah.
me and Kel canoodle all the time.
Wow.
I hate it here.
So it's a relationship spat. That's why he's so upset.
You need to go downstairs and have some fun.
Yeah, he does. He needs to go away.
Well, the bird.
Just think of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor bird. Poor bird.
Yeah.
If he could do, can you teach him how to do crow sounds? Teach him how to
No.
caw, and then we could just have him like cawing all the time. It'd be great.
She knows how to bark.
Yeah, she knows how to bark.
Something that Naboo doesn't know how to do.
I was gonna say I've never heard Naboo bark, but the bird, yeah.
Naboo definitely doesn't bark. He just
Can
wouldn't.
Naboo talk like a crow?
I see. Oh, can we choke him? Ah!
Wow.
That took a turn.
Nobody called Peter.
It's jokes, everybody. Havoc doesn't actually condone hurting the boo in any way.
You know what? If it enhances my
He's talking-
ambiance in any way, I will
He's
make
talking about choking out
sacrifices.
PT, I think.
Don't make me bring out my familiar, an actual
You're
familiar.
scared of your familiar.
What?
I'm not afraid of my familiar. My familiar is just unsettling. It's got too many
Unsettling
eyes, and it
is
brings
great.
back a lot of memories.
Similar lines.
I have a crow tattoo.
Can it caw?
She does.
Caw, caw.
Cool.
All right, Drew. Whenever I point, go like this. All right. All right, chat. We're gonna try and get back into this. Oh, you all get a long rest. Does anybody want to do anything before the long rest? I know I know what Yulfir is doing. I hate your name so much. Not that I hate your name. I fear saying your name incorrectly so much. I keep wanting to say BT. You notice I call
Just say
everybody
Wolfir.
else Wolfir. That's worse. I don't like it.
It's fine. You do a good job.
No, I'm just gonna change his name. Watch, I'm gonna subtly change it on his character sheet to the way I say it.
Oh.
Wolfir just means wolf, so you could call him Wolf Hammerhand.
Okay, Sekiro.
Yes.
Patros, to be pretty close, my familiar has 6 eyes, which is not normal for a crow to have.
Yeah, that's just terrible. Okay,
Really,
long
you've got
rest.
a weird familiar. I've got an actual fairy who looks like a normal fairy.
Yeah,
You've got a crow that
that's,
doesn't look like a crow. You calling my familiar weird?
you haven't seen mine.
Kronk talks in his sleep.
Definitely does.
My familiar's not weird.
Your familiar is weird. Kronk is
You're
talking to a
weird.
fucking dragon right now. Okay, you guys have taken a long rest. You wake up peacefully in your rooms. Nobody has tried to murder you. You may have had dreams of like the Grim trying to like take your souls, but that's a whole different story.
No.
That's just Dwarven Ale for you.
You mean my nightmare was just reoccurring? I had the same one again?
Yeah, probably. The only person that didn't have a nightmare was V. She slept perfectly.
I've also, just by looking if I wanted to change any spells, realized I have a spell that could have perfectly kept Rebecca's head without decay.
Yeah,
V is not having nightmares because she is a nightmare.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I didn't give a reason. She's just the only one not having them.
If she's Kronk's nightmare, leave her alone.
Yeah, she's a nightmare manifestation.
Oh no, Crunk. She's everybody's nightmare while she's around.
Naboo has
Actually,
fallen to
I
sleep
don't think
on my left arm.
I don't think Krunk is like having nightmares over V. I think he's thrilled that he has a familiar. The rest of them, though, yeah, definitely not happy.
They just hear her whispering into his ear, "You'll always listen to what I have to say. I am so powerful because you're so powerful, and you will always listen to me because you see me as an extension of you."
Do the
Yeah, she
rest
doesn't
of them
say that to
see
him.
this?
I don't know if they hear me. She's whispering it into his ear as he's sleeping.
Oh my god.
Are
He believed
fairies
that
like
before he
elves? Do they
decided
sleep
to do
4
it.
hours only?
No, fairies need
Sounds
No,
to
I
like a
have-
sleep.
stealth check to me, V.
What were you gonna say, V?
Huh?
What
No.
were you-
BT was like, that sounds like a stealth check, and I was just about to be like, you're not the DM.
No, I had to check to make sure that you were actually doing that. And then somebody asked if you need to sleep, and I was like, yes, she
Like
sleeps.
8 hours.
Yeah, she needs sleep like everybody else. So this would be happening, like whether she stayed up late, woke up in the middle of the night, or something. I'm not sure, so I need more information before I decide what people need to roll.
It would probably be like before, because Kronk immediately falls asleep,
Yes.
and then she would wait for everybody else to settle in, and then she would just do that for like a little bit, like
Okay.
a minute or two.
So as the rest of them fall asleep, you kind of go over and whisper like sweet nothing in Kronk's ears. Okay. So yes, that would be some kind of perception check. Now honestly, I would have you roll a stealth check against their passives because none of them are actively watching you. Then again, maybe.
Do we roll it open?
No, stealth check you roll in the tower.
Don't
That's one of
forget
the-
there are two elves in the room that only need 4 hours of sleep.
That's true, but you guys are
And one of them
exhausted
deeply
and beat up.
mistrusts you.
Where do you think you're gonna put those 4 hours? Immediately or when you wake up, or towards later?
After that thing falls asleep.
That thing. All right. So, Kronk, how close was the pillow to your head that you put for V? Like, it's on the same bed?
You're muted.
I'm muted?
No,
He's
Waxy.
muted.
Oh.
Yeah, but so you're muted.
Still muted.
Yeah, I can't hear you either. You're muted. Well, Zerb is
Be
muted
fine.
in Discord.
There you
You're
go.
back.
Okay, there you go.
Weird, because I literally muted myself and then unmuted myself. Okay, at the foot of the bed.
At the foot of the bed. Okay, so basically you just have to crawl over him, like work your way up, or like flutter from his feet to his head. So
Yeah.
you are gonna wait for the rest of them to settle in. They're kind of waiting for you to settle in. Now, again, you all who are elves that want to, well, Moharu, you're the only one that said anything so far. You're tired. You've been traveling. I can hear myself.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I hear myself? Who
I
is
don't
that?
hear you now. And I was muted in Discord because I'm eating chips and I don't want to crunch in your ears.
Okay, that
Appreciate.
I appreciate it. All right. Hello. Okay.
Hi.
I could have sworn I was hearing myself in chat, and it was like.
I heard an echo of you, but
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gone now.
I can't hear anything
Okay, good.
since that one.
All right. No, I still hear it. Why am I hearing myself? I don't like it. Anyway, I'm gonna talk lower now because I don't want to hear myself. You hear it too, Lady M? Yeah, so there's an echo coming through. It's one of you.
I've just double checked my phone. It's definitely not me.
All right, hold on. Hello.
Yeah, my headphones are doing the source.
Hello. Nope, I guess it's not me. It's not me, so it's not my setup. It's one of your
Look at
mics is
Discord.
picking me up. Discord, no.
Oh, there's someone. I don't know. Is your mic being picked up by Ninja as well?
No.
No, that's all. That sound would be so horrible for you. Trust me. It's definitely
Yeah.
muted.
My only audio output's my headphones, so it's not coming through my mic.
All right. It's just weird. I can hear it and it's kind of weird. All right. So once you've heard it, you can never be unheard. I know, right, Otto? All right. So, Mahara, you're trying to stay up longer than V. All right, so you're gonna try now. Just because you only need 4 hours, you're still exhausted, and I legitimately you would think you would fall asleep like immediately, but I could see trying to push through it. Now, is anybody else trying to stay up and keep an eye on V?
No.
I didn't
From
think
me.
so. Thorlin?
I'm not in the same room.
That's right. That's a whole other situation. Yeah, got it. Korath, you're trying to stay up as well.
There's a lot that's rummaging around in his brain, so he would probably be up a little bit later.
Okay. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I need you two to make constitution. So it's you, Korath. Do you have the stream open,
Do I have the stream open?
or does Druid have the stream up?
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it. That's what it is. Because I'm
No, I
watching.
don't have the stream open. Can you are you, hold on. Are you hearing it from him?
It's from his mic, yeah. Because I'm watching who's lighting up when I'm talking. And he wasn't saying anything, and I heard it when he lit up.
That's weird.
You could be hearing it from my headphones.
Holy Christ.
You have them that loud?
I am so deaf, you guys. You have no idea.
Yeah, I don't hear it. If you lowered it, I don't hear myself anymore. But it was coming through when you
Because I
guys.
moved my mic. Well, because I had my mic up here next, and it was okay.
Okay, there we go.
So,
Thank you.
I'll hold my mic. Can you hear it now?
No.
Okay.
Huh? What'd you say?
Can you hear it now? All right.
I know. I can't. I cannot hear shit, guys. You have no idea.
So, I'm going to have all of you roll constitution checks. The 3 people that are trying to stay up, okay? The problem is, you two who have been battered and beaten are rolling at disadvantage. She has been literally carried around like a passenger princess. So, she hasn't done anything. She's not exhausted in any way. She's barely cast any spells or fought. But you two have, and you're tired. So, I'm going to need you two to roll. With a 1 and a 2. Would you like to use your halfling's luck? Oh, you don't have any. So you rolled a 1. Mohara, you collapse. You're like, I'm staying up. I'm watching her. And so do you, Korath. You roll. All right. So with your rolls of 1 and 3, you two like watching her, and the next minute you're watching the inside of your eyelids. V, that being said, they fall asleep. Now, passive perceptions. That's the score you have to beat if you're going to try to stealth over to Kronk, be quiet, and not let anybody hear you. Okay?
I rolled a stealth. Do you need me to re-roll something?
No. That's the one. Oh, yeah, you did roll it already. Okay. So you kind of flutter over and start talking to Kronk. But it's not as easy as you want it to be because Krunk, for whatever reason, has fallen asleep with like an arm over his ear. So you have to be a little bit louder. And you are loud enough that Ulfir is going to hear you. Ulfir. You!
Either one, it works. It's fine, Havoc.
No, it's fucking bothering me.
Oh.
Why?
Like coal, but all.
Ulfir! You know what? Hold on a second.
Oh, it's spelt.
It's not spelt that way.
It is.
Now it's spelt right.
You change it?
I did. I put it at the end.
All fear.
That's right?
I mean, that'll work.
All fear. See, now I'll get it right. I just need the phonetic. Anyway.
I get it.
So, Ulfir is going to hear you.
Kronk, you're so magnificent, and you have to absolutely trust everything that I say and tell you because you are so magnificent, and I'm an extension of you, and you cannot tell me no.
He's gonna kind of just look over.
You see her like hover, like basically sitting on his arm, talking down into his ear.
What are you doing, V?
I'm entertaining myself before bed.
Okay. And with that, I'll just roll back over.
So the one person that sees you is just like, fuck it. All right, so you can. I need Kronk. Kronk, I need you to roll me a wisdom check, please.
I'm gonna murder this dog.
That's okay. Make a note. Got it. All right. So you whisper for a little while into his ear, telling him all these wonderful things that he should be doing, planting these subliminal messages into Kronk. But Kronk is just, he snores in response. And every now and then he's like, yes, Kronk magnificent. But all the things you say positive about you don't seem to penetrate. His ego has inflamed. Like while you're sitting there, you feel taller because you're sitting on his head.
If he stirs or wakes up at all, he's going to tell her just to shut up and sing him a song.
You want me to sing you a song? I have a whole list of them.
That's fine. You could sing him a song, I guess.
He's oblivious.
And she starts singing the song, come gather close and hush your breath.
Oh, we're gonna have a music play? Hold on. What's the name of it?
Come gather close.
Oh wait,
It's the first song I ever sent you.
Hold on, it's in my
It's
list.
It's the one that's she's talking shit about Korath getting Rebecca killed.
Yeah, you know I have like 14 versions of this song. Did you not give it a title? Like
Here, I can resend
no,
it to you.
don't
Hold
send
on.
it. I'm playing the last one. I'm going by date.
Yeah.
Version 22.
This is creepy as hell. Why would you play this?
Because it's V.
No, this is not the one.
This is
Come gather close and hush your breath. A tale of kindness dressed as death. A farmhouse bent, a father torn. A mother left with grief and scorn. A child sat hungry
Good
by
enough.
the door.
I mean, it's good enough, but it's not the one that I was thinking, but that's fine.
It says, "Come gather close and hush your breath." That's the title that you. That's why I was like, "Which?" See, we gotta work. We gotta go through your list and fix your titles.
Okay.
Instead of mass spamming, let's just start from scratch.
Yeah,
Here's the
because
list.
it's like
Name them now.
yes, let's go. We're gonna sit down. One of the things we're gonna sit down and do, Druid, is fix all the current versions and give them a name. Because I literally, there's 4 of them named that, and I just picked the last one.
And then a day later, she's already changed it and made a complete new version.
Oh yeah, like she sends me them, and I'm like, that's so fucking perfect. Then 5 minutes later, she sends me another one. I'm like, okay, this is more perfect.
You think you have it bad?
Anyway, the song she sings.
You're blessed, sir. You shut up.
No, I'm cursed at the moment. I'm fucking blue.
Oh, that's true.
I'm probably
The one
double cursed.
the official one, you can delete all the other ones. They don't exist.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm not gonna
What
do
about
it until I
later?
download it, and I'm not downloading it right now.
That's fine.
You know, the other thing
Bless
is,
you if you don't solve.
the other thing you could do is just go to her page on YouTube and play.
They're
it
not
from
all
there.
on the page, sir.
That
No.
one is.
Okay. I was gonna say not all of them are on the page in the current versions, so
Yeah, but there's still like 9 of them on there. You could just pick from one of them.
that's true. Okay, so you sing the
Anyway.
song, Crunk goes to sleep, and everybody fades off listening to your thing. I have given you all
Creepy
the
song.
long rest. And now all of you wake up and are in the tavern. What are you doing? Not in the tavern. You're in your rooms. You're in your rooms.
I was okay. Thank you.
Okay, I'm not gonna rush you out of your rooms because I know some of you might want to do stuff.
I'll do my usual ritual of praying to. That I can't say his name now. So
See how it is?
It's because I always want to say satyr, like the goat-legged
The
Greek
goat?
things.
Yeah.
Wait, why did my map disappear?
Because I moved you into. You're on the same map. I
fuck.
moved you into a different
Yeah,
part of it.
it shifted in a way that I was off my screen.
That happens.
Yeah. You might want to just drag me right back because I'm gonna go downstairs and look for the dude that's gonna help me clean this fucking head.
I just wanted
do
you to see what your room looked like. That's all.
That's black for me. There is no color.
Click on your token, sir.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Oh,
we
well.
didn't talk.
Okay,
we
that's
didn't talk
why.
about what happened to Thorlin.
I was gonna say, what happens in Thor's
Oh yeah.
room?
What happens in Thorlin's room stays in Thorlin's room.
Yep.
Oh no!
Giggity goo.
There's nothing
Giggity.
that a bit of ale won't coax out of him.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. After thinking Gut Redshirt, when that stuff wears off, you kind of just like get mellow.
So Mahara is gonna wake up and then he's gonna check all his stuff to make sure he's not missing anything else.
Roll me a perception check or investigation. You know what you're looking for. Why isn't Irene? Oh, there she goes. She's part of the party now.
Do you want it hidden or open?
Hidden. You don't think anything's missing. Seems like it's all there.
I stare at V as I'm looking through my stuff.
Where's she gonna hide anything?
Somewhere around the room or
That's
somewhere I
fair.
would
Kronk's
control it.
bag.
How can you
It's
stare
in
at me
Kronk's
and look at your stuff?
got a
Seeing
lazy
he's
eye.
I
got
need
all
you to
his-
roll
his-
that investigation again with disadvantage.
Seeing that I have all my stuff, then I'm leaving the room and going downstairs.
Okay. Not a problem. You can all go downstairs. All right. That's where you were. Let's put you back where it is. I just wanted to make sure you had a visual in case anybody was concerned. All right. So, Korath, you went downstairs first, correct?
Most likely.
I'll say I'll do my morning ritual because apparently Naboo's got an upset stomach right now. And needs to go to the loo again.
So, to go downstairs, you have to go basically outside, okay? The corridor is to your rooms is there is a doorway, a little hallway, there's a doorway at the end of it, and then you go down the stairs and you're outside. So you got to walk back into through the outside. So when you come down the stairs, Cora, there's a young man basically sitting in the dirt, kind of like playing with a stick, drawing little pictures in the dirt. When he sees you, he looks up at you and goes, "Oh, I'm here." It's the one that offered to help you clean the head. And you see he has a little wooden box, like a toolbox next to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna like just nod at the box like, what's that?
Oh, well, the supplies we'll need. Mahara, you see this as you're coming down the stairs. You can see there's like some jars, like vials, jars, some metal implements in there.
This will probably be fun.
I shake
Dripping
my
with
head
sarcasm.
as I look at what's going on. I kind of shake my head and I just keep walking. I don't want to see any part of this.
Okay. Garth?
Oh, we're gonna go do the thing.
Okay. So I talked to Ewan. He said we could use his barn, so we're gonna come right over here. And he basically pulls you into this area over here. Now you're not going inside. There's a table outside, like a workbench up against the side. He says the fresh air will do you well. Here, and he kind of hands you like a moist bandana or rag. He says, "You may want to tie that on."
Okay. Yeah, I full compliance.
Okay.
Like, okay.
So he
Yeah.
hands it to you. Basically, it's a little face mask you put. It smells a lot of like almost like an alcohol. It smells like an alcohol, like rubbing alcohol, that kind of smell.
Mhm.
And you pass out. I'm kidding. All right, the rest of you.
Chloroformed.
He chloroformed
That's
you.
what I was gonna say. Chloroform, yeah.
What are the rest of you doing? You're still in your
You mean
rooms.
Korth form?
Korth form? Yeah, Korth form.
Yeah,
That's good.
Grown.
I see what you did there, and I appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. be back
Irina
in 2
will
weeks.
already be downstairs. She's not looking good. She looks tired. She's sitting at your guys' table. She has pulled a chair to like lean into a corner, and she's just kind of sitting there. You can see there's a little steaming cup in front of her. And she's just like looking thing. And as you approach, you realize like she's asleep. And I can hear myself again, Druid.
Weird. Seeing that she's asleep, I'll sit down at the table, but try not to wake her.
Okay. You sit down. She's just. You can hear her breathing. Little bit of a. Like a. She is out. Like she's not a nap. She's sleeping.
Yeah, I leave her sleep. I do quietly gesture for a drink, something to drink.
Danica will come over. She'll lean in and talk quietly. What we have, love?
What do you have for? You have juice of any kind or coffee?
We have a bit of a brew.
I'll take that.
It's their version of coffee. So she'll bring you a hot cup and set it in front of you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
The rest of you are moving about. Korth, he's basically gonna take out the skull. He's gonna put it in a jar, and as soon as it puts in the jar, it's gonna start bubbling, and he's gonna basically remove all the flesh from the skull, and begin to the process of scraping the insides out and all the things. And every now and then he's wearing like gloves, and every now and then he tries to hand you stuff. You want to try? Gotta get really in there. Some of it's like really stuck in.
Yeah. Just
You should have put the gloves on first.
didn't hand me gloves. You just handed me a head.
Oh yeah. Sorry, there's an extra pair in the box.
Too late.
Hey, Karth, heads up.
you fear coming down the stairs. You see him over there, like looking back at you. He's scraping the insides out of this little tiny skull.
Out of character. At this moment, I'm so
Interesting.
glad Mohar decided to come inside.
What now?
Best be glad it's not going to reek anymore. Like,
Yeah,
I
it's
just
nothing worse than having a party member blue and stinky.
I'm going to ignore that, and I'm just going to go back to the task at hand.
Are you still? You know what's sad? You have two party members that could have probably gotten rid of that for you already.
No,
Because
yeah.
it's a fucking curse. You gave me a curse that could only be done with remove
Yeah,
curse.
so it's only with remove curse, which is what we get, which I'll be able to get it next level up.
Yeah.
When we get third
I'm
level.
sorry.
Yeah.
They're close
not.
though.
Yeah, we already did ask about that and look into that, and we cannot
Yeah.
remove it from him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's that. I forgot. Sorry.
No, you're not.
You can
No.
thank Thermal for that again.
No, yeah, I can thank Thermal for that. And you know what? I think the only thing you're sorry for is that it's not Thorlin at the moment, because
Yes.
that would have been funnier.
Oh, can I? You know what? Somebody redeem a
Nope.
wild magic surge, quick. I already know what's gonna happen.
Don't do it, guys.
He says Thorlin becomes the half orc.
No, he's not. Thermal said you're welcome.
What? Why was that? Why
Why
were
was
they
he
deleted?
Moderator.
Did you just get timed out?
Who got
For,
timed
I
out?
timed him out for 3 seconds.
Why?
You
because
timed
he turned you. Because he turned you blue.
you timed out Thermal? Oh, but you did it in yours.
Yes.
That's funny.
Jeez.
Because he turned Korath blue. He deserved it.
Oh,
I think
my
you should promote him
goodness.
to VIP.
All right, so all of you come down the stairs.
I-
You see him cleaning the skull. It is a process. It's a bloody process, but the happy young hunter is there helping him through it. And at one point, he's like, "I'll do it," and he kind of takes stuff away from you. You want to not, remove the teeth, just the bits of gut. I mean,
Yep. I got you.
so he'll talk you through it. And he'll show you how to like clean out a head and why they do certain things and like where you want to like make sure. But again, it's not perfect. He is a young hunter, but he will explain to you that his grandfather showed him how to do this. The rest of you,
Better
I
than
guess,
what I could have done.
will go inside.
Kronk
It
wants
is-
to see if V needs anything before he comes down.
She's just gonna follow him. Like, there's something warm to drink. A little pick me up.
He's kind of rubbing his head.
Non-alcoholics, maybe something,
Yeah, he just looks tired.
We had to sit down at the till.
He had to cancel a rage early yesterday. Took a lot of-
Thorlin seems surprisingly like up. No hangover.
As Mohara sees people coming in, he'll kind of like turn and do the finger, like quiet because of Arena sleeping, so that they don't wake her.
Or you're
You
asking
know,
Kronk to be quiet.
I mean, the big armored Goliath just walked in casually and sat down.
Mhm.
You did.
There was no tiptoeing.
Yeah. Like everyone heard you come in. So as you guys start coming in, she will stir and like, oh, and good morning.
You look
hey,
awfully.
good morning.
Did you not sleep well, my lady?
Oh, oh no, I slept fine.
You still seem to be a bit tired. You were passed
Yes.
out here at the table.
Oh, yes, well, perhaps I exaggerated just a little bit.
Kronk's doing the most obvious wink at Thorlin.
Should we let you two share? Should we let you two share the room last night?
Who?
Thorlin and Kronk.
Oh. Where was V at? Oh, she's under everybody.
On the
I'm on the
table.
table.
Yeah, I know, but you I moved everybody to the
She's
table,
under
and you
everybody.
got tucked in under all the corners, so you like disappeared.
Not more beard talk.
She was like,
I'm just gonna let that out in Dwarven when he winks at me.
no chance. Oh, she has no beard. Well, nobody would understand that. She just sits there and she
Yes,
kind of
you
like
would.
looks at you, Mahara, and says, "Our inebriated friend seems to snore rather loudly."
I'm not surprised.
It was a quite restful sleep, I'll say that.
Yeah, he looks so well rested.
Like in the arms of a lovely bearded lady.
You see Mohara like start to retch.
At the mention of bearded ladies again, Ulfir just face palm.
Don't try it till you did. I mean, don't dish it till you tried it.
Are you sure you've sobered up?
Sorry.
I'm on my way.
Danica will bring over. She'll come over with a pot. She's like holding a metal pot, like a coffee pot. And she'll walk over and she says, "Would everyone like some?"
I'll take
Yes.
some. Yes.
So she'll set like wooden coffee cups in front of you, and she'll pour into each one. She'll set down a little bowl and a small little pitcher, and she says, "Breakfast will be done soon. You guys are a bit early, but luckily, this young lady came down and we opened up the kitchen early for you. So, we expected you all an hour ago." Realizing that she's been down here for like at least an hour. "I'll be back." And she kind of wanders off. She sets a cup of coffee in front of each of you with sugar and milk or cream.
I'm guessing you want to be bunking with Thorlin again.
Kronk thinks we were to bring Irina here, and now we're done. So
Done?
No, that's not where we have to bring her. It's further away. West.
we have to bring her here.
No.
We're going. No, we're taking her. We decided to take her further west to the other town. That way, she's
All the way to
further
the
away
other
from the
side.
castle.
Right, it was to Krezik, right?
It was
You
the
mentioned a monastery.
yeah.
Kronk
It was
forgets.
the
Kresk.
Kresk Mon. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that either, but okay.
I don't think we discussed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
No,
discussed
I remember.
going. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say yeah. I remember.
The Abbey of St. Mark over.
I remember the mention of the monastery. I didn't know that you guys had decided, oh, yeah, we're going to take her there. I'm happy about
to get-
this.
Yes, get her further away from the castle.
That makes
Yeah,
most sense.
Mm-hmm.
V is gonna take like cream and sugar and like mix it together with like the smallest drop of coffee, and so it's just mostly milk and sugar.
Would you like a little brew to go with your cream and sugar?
It's most delightful.
Mm-hmm.
And if
Smile,
if
because
she sits in it, you get a cold brew.
Kronk's smiling because that's probably the nicest thing Mahara said to his familiar since she turned up.
Aw, they're bonding.
No, they're not.
I thought that fairies were so much more vile.
Did the Abbey have black hair? What's Pat talking about?
There was a character I was drawing and I drew the color hair wrong, so Pat has not left me alone since I made that mistake about knowing the color of the character's hair that I was drawing. But to be fair, it wasn't my character, it was somebody else's, and I guessed wrong.
It was red hair.
Shut up.
Do you really want more saves thrown at you?
No.
So, I mean, Korath isn't here right now, but what's our plan for the day? We
Head west,
talked
I
last,
guess.
and I looked to Thorlin and I looked to Kronk and I say, we had a talk with the hunters last night and they're having some problems. There's only 5 of them and they're getting overwhelmed by packs of those rabid aggressive dogs. And so we need to...
No,
What now?
say it. If I have to get his name right, you need to say it. Say it! I want to hear it.
Packs of wild beasts are attacking the town, and they're in numbers that are overwhelming the 5 hunters. So Korath suggested that we help them. Even if it's, if we're going to take on Irwin's, or is that his name? Irwin? Urin? Urine?
Urine.
Oh no.
If we're,
You'll win. You'll
if
win.
we're,
Isn't it? You'll win.
Owen, if we're going to take on his task of finding his wine, we're probably going to come across these packs of wild animals as well.
So we take woman west, or we go fight wolves. We don't take
Well,
lady to wolves.
well, if you remember, Master Kronk, that's a part of our card reading. This might be a clue. If we can find where the den is, we can find that mystical object that was told to us. As you remember, of course.
Gronk remembers. Tell everybody else. Make sure they remember.
Of course. Hold on, I have to find it. I pinned it in the.
I can't even
Look
give
for a
you.
den
I
of
can't
wolves
even
in the
give you
hills
another
overlooking the
inspiration
mountain
for that.
lake.
But that was fucking amazing.
Look for a den of wolves in the hills overlooking the mountain lake. The treasure belongs to Mother Night. I mean, of course, that's how you remember it, correct, Master Kronk?
There's nobody else in here this morning. Everybody, it's just you guys and the family. And you could see, like, sitting under one of the tables, staring at you guys, is one of the kids. And the reason you realize he's there is because when you say Mother Night, he kind of goes,
Oh, you know of Mother Night. Why such a reaction?
she's bad.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Like, you're creepy. You're like a creepy little doll to this child, right? And you're just
Yes,
being
I am
more
well
creepy.
aware.
Yeah, he's gonna
Yes.
run away.
Oh no, Master Kronk, a clue ran away.
Oh God. Is
If
he
it's a
saying?
child, it's probably a trap.
Gronk no one to mess with children.
Well, I mean, obviously, we can ask about Mother Night before we leave. If the child knows, I'm sure the adults know.
Didn't Beastman mention Mother Night? Mother Night and the man who they worship for the sun.
I don't remember.
They gods. Or is Gronk thinking about something else?
Say that again? I
Or is
was half
Gronk thinking
listening.
about something else?
I don't remember. Anyway, so are we going to go do that today then? Go fetch
Look
some
for the den?
wine, track some wolves, find their den?
Gronk could kill wolves.
You're
I don't
just
know if
thinking
Zerb
about
is talking
another
to.
cape, aren't you?
I
I
was
don't
talking
know
to my
if Zer-
chat. I got a raid, so I was talking to my chat real quick. But now I have you guys, so you can hear me. So yeah, I'm all for it. I mean, Korath has told them we'll go help them, and we need to find this wine, especially the red that we didn't find. And I wink.
If you guys spoke with the hunters, why weren't we involved?
Oh, you were involved, all right, with each other and that filthy, nasty stuff you were drinking.
You didn't even try it. You can't say it nasty.
Oh, it's nasty. It's not wine.
You drink the drinks of ladies.
We smelt it second hand off Kronk.
Yes. Yeah, we saw what it did to you too. There's
Even
no
you,
way I'm-
Ulfir, I'm surprised you didn't want to try it.
I can imagine that our dorm room stank. That's all I can say.
Sweaty.
We've been let's face it. We did a solid 6-hour run into town and then got straight to the alcohol.
Here.
Get me to a
Busted
river.
out one of my skulls.
This is my skull that I'm cleaning right now. You can fuck off. You're not here.
Hold on, I have to find BT spine. Hold on.
What happened to that child's head?
It's the closest actual skull I have. Leave me alone. Okay.
Okay.
Would you rather me not have a prop?
No,
I
it's
cannot have a prop. I can put it away.
no, it's
fine. No,
fantastic.
it's okay. It weirded you out. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just put it back where it was. Break my fucking immersion. Why don't you?
My immersion.
After like 3 months of not playing, you're just gonna kill my fun.
It was 3 months.
Hold on, let me just pull out my box of bones really quick.
Yeah,
Here's
yeah,
an
yeah.
antler.
You all have problems.
There's not a bone.
We're American.
America, fuck yeah.
So am I.
Where are your fucking bones, man?
In the closet where they need to be.
No, those are just your skeletons. Those are kind of different. Same, but different.
Oh my god.
The
That's
internet
what
knows
you-
how weird I am, and it one time recommended a website where they were selling like actual human femurs.
Fuck, I want it so bad. I know.
What
I
the
was
hell
just like,
must
this is terrible. Why are they
I-
trying to sell me real human femurs right now? I bookmarked the page.
can we see your internet browser search history, please?
Mm, somebody's watching.
Sure.
For the FBI agents listening to the chat right now.
I
They've been
would
following
not.
it for quite some time.
Yeah.
I've probably got the worst internet browser history out of the bunch of us. To be fair.
It's true. The
I
author.
mean, you are an
Yeah.
author, though, yeah. So
How far would a head fly if I hit it with an axe?
Oh my god.
Etc. And standard questions.
Oh god.
yeah, yeah. He's
How much
an
blood is in a
author.
leg?
His book did just recently
What
release. Here,
is it
I'm posting a link to it.
Oh yeah, we need to post the link. I posted it yesterday. But I posted the one for the digital copy. Was it yesterday or the
Oh,
day
yeah.
before?
I'm just
It was
doing the
yesterday. It
paperback.
was Friday.
Here you go.
It was Friday. Yeah,
This
we did it
White
Friday.
White Seer in the Party is an author, and his
Back-
book
back
just
to the game.
released. Oh my
You can
god,
get a
that link
digital
is
copy?
long as hell.
The fuck is
Yikes.
that, sir?
That's what I said. That link is long as hell. Here,
Yeah,
let's
so
Not
you
see.
can
because
get
they
a
use the
digital
long
copy?
things that you should do long links.
Whoa.
And you can also buy a physical copy as well.
There you go.
Wait
A phase
until
bounty is the
The
name of it.
website's out.
Yay.
Right.
Okay.
I want the proper one.
You all are
So
sitting
it's
inside.
It's
Cronk-
V's bounty.
Kronk's Kronk leans in and whispers to Mahara, "You think the wolves have the wine?"
Mm, if I were to guess, the wolves have had something to do with stopping the shipment of wine. Best guess. So we could eliminate, some rabid aggressive dogs and recover some wine.
Wolves.
Wolves.
Danica will look at you and hear your conversation because you guys are the only ones in here. She says, "Well, the hope is that you can get word to my father-in-law."
Your father-in-law.
Isn't he dead?
What kind of word?
Well, no, he's not dead.
He's the wine. He owns the winery.
Correct.
Oh, wrong person. My bad. It's probably still the Gutbuster working its through my system.
Mm-hmm. It's called Gutbuster, and you wonder why we won't drink it.
I mean, I can't help that you're weak.
Well, can you tell us where is the winery exactly? I've heard it's out west from here.
Oh, yeah. South of Kresik.
How far south?
How far south?
Days travel, maybe day and a half.
Members, we have to cross river.
Do you have a cross? I'm sorry. I've never been there. I just know from my husband's travels. Um, Perhaps. No, no river.
I
I
have
take
a
that back.
couple
One river.
questions.
Kronk, wizard. Kronk knows maps.
So is it? Would you say it's this spot right here?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, if you guys pull out the map, she's like, I believe it's in that area. That's the winery.
Um, I have a question.
Yes. Who are you asking, the DM or Danica?
Danica.
Okay, so Danica will look at you. And again, she always seems to be doing something. So right now she's like cleaning up mugs with a towel, but she'll look at you and she's like, yes, dear.
Care to explain who Mother Night is?
Oh, Mother Night. Basically, you know who the Morning Lord is, yes?
I know of.
You know of the
I've
Morning
heard.
Lord. Well,
Aware of
the Morning Lord would be Mother Night would be the Morning Lord's counterpart. Not necessarily evil, just the opposite.
Understood.
Every coin has two sides.
Yes, every coin has two sides. But
Every
she
Kronk has sides.
but because
Kronk
of
has four sides. Kronk has
Four.
a wizard.
Kronk is very complex.
Does anyone in the party actually have this, like a copy of this map?
Yeah,
I do.
Kronk. Oh
Yeah.
wait,
Okay.
no. I thought Kronk had
No,
it.
Kronk doesn't have the map.
Kronk
he
has
just
the map in
memorized.
his head.
Yeah.
Oh, so Thorlin hasn't. Yes, remember you guys found the map in the beginning? It's
Yeah.
basically this map.
Thorlin, can I see your map a second?
Sure. And I pull it out and put it on the table for you.
V, going back to the prophecy, foretelling, whatever you want to call it.
Card reading.
Card reading, thank you, that one. Do you
Mhm.
think this could be the area they're talking of?
Are those mountains
I would
surrounding the
say
mountain lake?
these are all elevated positions. You can't know for sure, obviously, because
Danica. What? Have we heard their full name yet?
You have, but you're gonna make me pronounce it. Oh, I
no,
took
it's just a fae wanting to know her full name.
So it's Martikov. So Martikov.
Martikov. All right, Miss Martikov.
Yes. No needs for such like properness here, dear. Danica's fine.
Would you say that this is an elevated mountain overlooking a lake?
Do you guys show her the
Hills
map?
overlooking a mountain lake.
I mean, it's possible.
We just have a prophecy told to us where the den of wolves are. And
Prophecy?
Card reading. I said it wrong before.
But a card reading from
the Vistani.
I wouldn't put too much faith in that. You know, they're said to serve the devil.
Oh no.
Gasp.
Good heavens! She joins in.
But if there's a chance that we can find the wolf's den and deal with it, isn't that something that you would appreciate?
I mean, I would for the sake of my children and the prosperity of our town. But I am not.
Well,
I'm just a bar wench in reality. I mean, yes, my family has money, but this is our own, and this is what we're trying to make of it.
Ulfir staring at the map, just puts his finger right there.
Okay.
Would you say that black spot would be marking a cave? Or a den?
I would say that black spot is one of the hash marks that somebody made a mistake with.
How about
From
I
what I
mean-
can see.
or this one that looks like a cave?
Jesus Christ, where are you?
That's
Down
nowhere
Mount-
near
Mountain.
the.
I know, but
That
the
should be a
mountain-
cave.
yeah, that
I
is a
suppose that's
cave for sure.
actually designated a mount.
Yeah, that does look like a cave, actually. That looks the same as that other one down there that the road leads into.
Yeah, it does. It has a formation on it. Interesting.
So those little marks are definitely elevation.
I feel like the map is going to change like right in front of you. Remember, the map has like changed a couple of times since you guys looked at it.
Yeah, the borders are always in fog and changing.
Mm-hmm.
So we have two possible locations if we're to go off the card reading. There's this lake in the south, and then there's the lake
Here and
in the
here
north.
and there.
We should head to the
Well,
northwest.
there's mountains near the lake near us now.
Mm-hmm.
Are we taking Irina with us?
I thought that was the plan.
Well,
The
we're
hunt
trying
for
to
wolves?
bring her to the
Krezk.
monastery.
Sorry, are we hunting wolves or are we taking Lady to place?
Both.
So we're going to hunt wolves and then bring Lady back here to tell about wolves? Or are we going to ignore coming back here and take a woman to town?
Well,
I'm confused.
Danica asked us to go and inform her father-in-law, who's out near Krezk anyway. So we could escort her to Krezk, leave her there, then move down to the winery.
Mhm.
All while looking for the crates of wine, and then inform the father-in-law.
No one's asked Irina if she wants to do this.
We discussed it with her when she was back with her brother, and that's the conclusion we came to, was taking her to Krezk.
Looking for wine and hunting wolf.
Oh, well, I mean, that's why I said we deliver her while also doing those, looking. I mean, the wolves, from what we gathered from the hunters last night, we don't have to look for them. They're going to look for us when we're on the road, because they're attacking anybody outside the city walls. And then at the same time, we could be looking for the wine, because I'm guessing the carts of wine were coming on the same trails or paths we're going to be going down.
So plan is to take Lady to place. We see something
Yes.
we can investigate.
Yes,
Not
sir.
to go off track.
Yes, sir. Exactly.
Kronk's looking at Irina throughout this exchange to see what her reaction is.
She doesn't have any real reaction. She just kind of listens.
I mean, she's already made it clear she didn't want to leave her house anyway.
Yeah.
She wanted to stay
And
back.
she has said that she would do whatever you all. She's not gonna be difficult, unless she really feels like her life is threatened. But right now, her safety has been ensured to you. So, and she seems to be like growing rather fond of all of you.
Yes, she has.
Not you.
But especially my sleeping.
Quite fond of all of you, but you.
Calling her the not sleeping beauty.
The sleepy beauty.
And I tell Kronk, yes, I think the most important thing is to get the lady here to the monastery.
Why are we getting the lady to the monastery? Like, is she in danger? Is she a fugitive? Is she repenting?
Who's asking this?
Danica, she's still standing there.
So we
It's
were
what
asked
her
to
brother asked.
escort her from is the town actually
Barovia.
the village of Barovia. We were asked to escort her to get her to safety.
To safety from what? Are you an outlaw, miss?
Supposedly the man, the
Stop.
one who shall not be named,
Yeah.
has got the sights on her. Their sights on her.
So, why, as you say that, Danica goes from simple barmaid to like Mama Bear, like first wide eye surprise, and then Mama Bear cunning. Like, she is just looking at her like, are you a threat to my children and my family right now? And she just has that look on her face as she's listening to what you're saying.
And I say not to be alarmed. That's why we're leaving as soon as we can.
So you're the one. Irene just kind of looks up, like a bit confused. The one? Yes. You're going to need to get her to safety.
And what have you heard, Danica?
That he has set his sights on a new bride.
So you see why our mission is most urgent, where she's in, where it regards her.
And have you checked her?
I kind of raise an eyebrow. Checked her? I mean, I'd love to. I mean, what do you mean?
She actually gives you like a cuff in the back of the head. Well, I mean, if he has chosen her, it is possible that he's already visited her.
But what? I mean, remember, we're not from here, ma'am. What do you mean?
Does your world not
her
have
for-
vampires?
Well, they
I
do.
re-
They
I-
just don't run the world.
What a world it must be.
Am I misremembering, or is that the first time that we actually been told he's a vampire?
That is the first time you've
That's
been
the
like
first time.
blatantly said, yes.
He's gonna flutter over to Irina. Your neck, my dear.
She looks at you and kind of, you can see that she is embarrassed, and she like pulls down her full collar and shows you that there is a bite on her neck.
Well, that's not good, I assume.
How fresh is it?
It's not fresh. I mean, it's within like a week. Are you asking or are you trying to judge? I'm sorry.
Please, Kronk's blatantly asking.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought Krunk was trying
He's not
to.
a doctor, he's a wizard.
Just like, yeah, okay, gotcha. So, she says, I don't remember. It happened days ago. The attack suddenly by the wolves suddenly stopped on our home, and then it was more of a dream. I just remember those red eyes. I awoke and my brothers told me I had a mark.
You didn't think that was pertinent to information to provide us prior to now.
If I would have told you, would you have helped?
Yes, but I prefer to help when being completely informed.
I didn't. I'm sorry. My brother said I should keep it a secret.
The information of vampires would have been nice.
What does that change, anyways? Now that it's done.
You must understand that nearly every person in Barovia, from child to old, understand what he is.
And yet, none of these, no one here grew up here. And you use that to your advantage to manipulate them.
I did not manipulate them. My
You
brother.
lied.
I never lied. You did not ask.
You use their ignorance as a tool.
I don't know what my brother told you.
Apologize profusely.
Apologize.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Leave the lady be. She's got to be protected nonetheless.
We were
But
going to anyways. Obviously, all of you guys here are very soft. Big-hearted.
Behave. Or I'll mention what you were up to last night.
Whispering sweet nothings into my master's ear.
I think we all know it wasn't sweet nothings. You are not sweet.
Oh, I am incredibly sweet.
So tell us, though, Irina and and Danica, what does this change things, knowing that she's been bit and has his mark?
Well,
what do we need to know and be aware of now?
Well, if he has set his sights on her to become one of his brides, he will be seeking her out, looking to break her.
Well, she can't be his bride if she's married to someone else, right? So why don't we get her married?
No.
If it was that easy, I mean, husbands of his chosen tend to just disappear. But there's something special about this one.
Does it have to be a husband? Could we marry her to V?
What?
Why would...
Technically, I could.
Well, you said husbands disappear, and I want to get rid of V.
Poor V.
Oh, no. No, poor me.
Above table, I'll marry it to Thorlin so you can have some more fun, DM.
No. I think you guys are using the term bride very, strictly. He doesn't care. He just wants to possess her.
So, but does this mark on her now, does that help him track her? Or is that just that he's marked her as who he wants as his bride?
I feel it pertinent to ask who in the group knows what about vampires.
Oh yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Like, to what level does Ulfir know of vampires, if at all? Mr. Isolated Blacksmith.
Let's see. The humans might have the most superstition or knowledge about vampires.
You don't have any humans in the party.
Well, then you're fucked.
We have 2 half humans.
The half humans might know too.
What would the roll be?
I need you to roll history.
Oh.
Like, you all can roll history, but the DC is going to be no. The DC is going to be different depending on your lore, your race, your background.
Flat roll or tower.
And it should be in the tower.
You want me to roll it again in the tower?
Yes, please.
told me no.
You told me no. She's like,
You're
how
right.
dare you say no to me?
I did.
Nobody says no to me.
They said no to me all the time.
You remember your backstory?
I know.
Yeah, so like if you
She don't
had
know
it,
shit.
yeah, that's right. So that's why no. Somebody missing though.
I just wanted to roll.
You can roll. I'm just not telling you anything. Okay, go ahead, roll.
That's fine.
Want to be left out?
I don't want to be exactly.
I mean, Korath is
Okay.
technically left out because he's outside. He's not part of this
Homo is real.
conversation.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. Yes, Korath. I'm sorry. I forgot. Okay, so
I love
let's-
the lady's question where she's like, "Are my children in danger?" And Corath's about to stroll in holding a girl's head.
Yeah.
right. That made it worse. Okay.
You won't know it's a girl
I'm gonna
skull,
have
it's
to-
just a skull.
It's a really small one.
Danica was
Way
at
more
the
teeth than it
table
should
when
have.
the head was explained.
Fair point.
It's a young child that have a lot of teeth.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah.
forgot how scary
Yeah.
that shit is.
All right. Ulfir, you would know. Like, you have a pretty decent amount of like lore and stories about vampires. I haven't figured out why, but you do. I maybe they just you told ghost stories with your friends. I don't like, hey, you know what humans believe, kind of thing. So I feel like that's where that comes from. Mohara and Krunk, you have about the same vague lore about vampires. They drink blood, they prowl at night, they're undead, kind of thing. But you don't know any like real specifics. You just know the stories. Okay. And then V, you don't know nothing. And I don't see a role for Thorlin.
I didn't roll.
Okay, so Thorlin, yeah, he's just like you don't want to?
No, it's just that I don't know if it's pertinent to me because you were mentioning humans and everything else. So.
Well, what is your background? Where are you from again?
That's why I asked, because obviously I'm off out in the wilderness.
Well,
so-
I'm part of the Order of the Gauntlet, so I don't know. Maybe that would be something that I know.
No, but like your clan, your dwarven clan.
Mountain dwarf.
Right, you're a mountain dwarf, but did you pick a clan? I think I might be thinking of Rhino's dwarf.
No, you're probably thinking of rhinos. Yeah.
Okay. So, Sword Coastish, north and
Around the water deep.
around Waterdeep. Roll me a history check.
History in the tower.
Yes, in the tower.
I'm really curious
So-
what I rolled now.
You do know about vampires only because in your dwarven area there was a very famous gutbuster that was turned to a vampire.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Puent Thimbledorf or Thimblebump. I can't remember his name. But he was turned into a vampire. So the stories about him circulated because he was able to fight off like feeding, annihilated a group of drow, all because of his vampire abilities. So you've heard of them, and the stories are fairly fresh in your head.
Well, I'm gonna relate that to the party.
So you have some knowledge. You don't know how to kill him. In fact, the story was that he was fairly unbeatable, and the only reason he died is because he unalived himself.
The
Going to
internet
go out
sucks.
on a limb here and say
Yep.
silver's banned because that's something that could kill a vampire. That's just a guess, though. I don't know for sure.
You do know that silver does not, from what you read, silver doesn't have any effect on vampires. But vampires tend to keep pets that are affected by silver.
Heck yeah, the wolves.
Yeah. Thibbledorf Point is the dwarf that you've heard of that was turned vampire. And he's considered a hero of Clan Battlehammer.
That's a cool clan. Hammer!
Hammer!
So, but yes, Danica will say if he set his sights on her, nothing's going to stop him. And if she's here, that means he will eventually be here. And that makes me uncomfortable.
We'll be leaving soon with her.
Oh, you haven't done anything to hurt me, dear, but I have my family to think about.
Of course.
If I could hide you, I would, but you would probably be far safer somewhere else. Perhaps holy ground. You what?
That's the plan so far.
That was the plan, yes, sir.
We should go while there's daylight.
Well,
Yeah, how far is that from here, by the way?
How far
Can we make it in a day?
30 minutes into the morning.
It's 30 minutes into the morning. I gotta look at the map and plot your course. So, how far is it? It's a quarter mile for every square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So, are you talking about going to Kresik, right?
Hmm?
It's about,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Is that where the monastery is, Ed and Kresik?
Yeah, that's if you're going to the Abbey, that's where it's at. Yeah, it's about 32 squares, give or take. So it's just over a day. Like if you left now, you're still arriving after dark. If you don't stop.
But if we go on like in with trailer and horses,
Do you have a trailer and horses?
no, but I mean if we could borrow one from people here if they have it, because we're gonna have to go look for wine anyways, and we might have to bring it back.
Well, yeah. So they don't have trailer and horse because their trailer and horse is overdue. It's with the wine wherever it is, so they don't have one.
Okay.
The goal is you're going basically to the winery to find out what happened to the wine shipments, or find it along the way. But it's probably better to start at the source. So I want to make that clear. That's the request. He's offering to pay you handsomely to do it too, evidently.
Yeah.
As far as taking, he doesn't have one. It's already gone. Somebody's already he's already used it. So you would have to try to find one and somebody willing to part with it in town.
We do a long day's travel.
I'm sorry, what was that, Gronk?
Then we do a long day's travel, but we get going.
Yeah, because what is it that you can travel in a day? 24 miles in a day?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
3 miles an hour, I think.
Yeah, that's if
or
like
8 hours.
I think if you're walking and something like that. So we're gonna say it's a day's travel because it's not perfect roads.
Yamato said 23 if you're fat. Not sure who that was targeted at.
All right, so it's gonna take you guys 20. I mean, you're gonna be able to do 20 because you have Thorlin.
Wow.
He has short legs.
I want to remind you that this half elf could not do the forced run and fell during the trek
Listen,
to this
just
village,
because you have a
and I
high,
made it.
just because you have a high constitution, your little stubby legs still move you along.
I wasn't rolling for that. Who was rolling for me? I
don't-
blame them.
I think it was
Yeah,
me.
here we go.
That,
I
then
offered to
definitely-
roll.
I told him I wanted you to control my character that day,
Nope.
and he said no.
Absolutely not. She's playing fucking Chaos Demon. You want me to let her control your character?
I mean, that's completely two
What do you mean
opposite
she's
ends of the-
playing a chaos demon?
Yeah.
She is a
fucking
Chaos
is one.
Demon.
Well, that would have given her the opportunity to play both ends of the spectrum.
No, I feel like you
not,
would have just been a victim of all her chaos, and that would have been it.
No,
you're,
I
you're
would
not giving me any confidence about who I'm spending my life with. Thank you, guys.
No, you're welcome.
No, I would have played Mohara very nicely.
You fucking know what you got yourself into by this point.
Yeah.
It's been
Yeah, how long
10
have you been
years.
married
Fuck
now?
you.
Yeah, I was gonna
Huh?
say it's been
What?
10 years.
It has.
And if you don't know by now,
You will never know me. Ooh,
Mhm.
ooh.
All
thought
right.
the same
Well,
thing.
it sounds like we need to eat food very fast and then get on out of here.
and we need to grab Korath from his cleanup duty out there.
I'm sure he would not be very grateful for me fetching him.
I will stand up from the table, and I will go out to relay to Korath what we're doing. Let him know that he needs to get something to eat so he's ready for this trek. And then I'll come back in and finish my food.
Okay. Some food is gonna be set down in front of you. While you guys are sitting there eating in silence, you can see that the couple they're talking and looking at you from like through one of the doorways. You can see them like having a quiet conversation with one another, looking at you, and you can see that the Urwin is basically like stroking his beard, looking at you, kind of like listening to her, nodding. He says, do any of you have like reed lips or anything like that?
No, but I wish.
Okay, well, that would be great, but you don't have it. So I'm gonna say it, and if any of you pick up on it, that's your role. Okay. So I'm gonna say it to the
Except for
camera.
me.
Except for you, yes. So I'm gonna say it. Do with that what you will, but that's what you see him say.
Can Mohara roll something to see if he picked up on this?
What? Did you not just hear me say that was your role?
I'd rather go with a dice than trying to read your lips in real life because I can't fucking read lips.
Yeah, well, you
actually,
can't.
can you
Your
do it again?
character
'Cause I
can't
think
read lips either, so I gave you an opportunity that you wouldn't have normally had. Take it or not.
Quick question:
Check.
Who's got the slowest movement rate in the party?
The
Thorlin.
What is your movement rate?
25.
Are you encumbered
Oh,
or
is
not?
When he's carrying all his gear, I think he is.
So it's even less than 25 then.
It's 15. If you're encumbered, it's minus 10 feet.
No, he's not. Oh yes, I know. I'm sorry. He is. He is definitely encumbered.
Yeah,
I
but
looked
I'm
at-
a
I looked
dwarf,
at the
I'm used
numbers
to
inverted.
Walking encumbered.
That's fine. Kronk's probably noticed this, and if the dwarf was unencumbered, Kronk would ask if he could store some of his stuff here.
Are we sure we're coming back here, Kronk?
Well, we're hoping you're coming back. You're gonna find out our bottle of wine, aren't
Oh,
you?
that's right. Yes, most definitely. Sorry. I'm concentrated on the task at hand and getting her to safety.
All right. While you guys are having conversation and stuff, I just need to go out and check on Korath. Hi, Korath. What you doing?
I am elbows deep in fucking the most disgusting cleaning solutions. and trucking along.
All right. So
Yeah.
the process for doing this is obviously more primitive than the processes we have now. It takes, it's more elbow grease and cleaning and doing your best to get rid of any of the bits of flesh, because he explains to you the bits of flesh will attract maggots and they will stink and rot and also attract flies that can make you sick. So they but you're out there for a good while the party's inside, but eventually you're going to finish it up, hold it up, and it's still wet. He does like dip it into something. It smells almost like a varnish. And he kind of dips it in there and like holds it up, lets it drip down his arms and gloves, and looks at it. He says, "It's not bad for your first one." He presents you the child's skull that you have cleaned up. And you've managed, like, he uses some bits of twine to like keep the bits of bone connected to it, so like the jaw.
Don't forget that child skulls, if they haven't lost all of their children's teeth, they have like 2 sets of teeth, because they have like their kids' teeth and then their adult teeth above them. So it looks like creepy.
That was implied when I said child's skull.
No, I just wanted to make sure everybody had that visual.
You're welcome.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't know that when you look at the child's skull, there's far too many teeth.
Yes, it's kind of weird looking. Looks like shark.
Might very much the same direction.
My bubbles.
But he will basically wish you luck. Congratulate you on a very strange trophy. And
it's not a trophy. But thank you. I don't have any money.
Oh no.
But yeah, no. It's okay. Because I'd like you to have this. And I'll give him the rat dagger. So thank you.
Did you make this?
I did not.
Oh. One of your trophies?
Yeah.
I would
say that.
Well, thank you. And he kind of gives you like grabs your hands and like gives you a bow and a shake as he thanks you for the thing. Druid, fix your mic.
Yeah.
Fix your hearing.
I would love to fix my hearing somehow magically, but
I didn't say hearing. I said mic.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's called a hearing aid. It's not magic. It's technology.
I heard they're really cheap now too. So, he will thank you for the gift, and then he is going to kind of like, you see him walking down the street holding his like toolbox and his equipment, and he's just gonna be like waving his dagger around, stabbing, testing the weight and things of that nature. But he is very happy with his new item. You can remove it from yours when you get a chance.
I already did.
Okay.
Strategically dumping weight.
And making friends.
Which we absolutely fucking need out here.
My current weight's at 148, and I'm not encumbered.
That's because you're a Goliath. All right. And then
trade some of my weapons, please.
You can go inside with everybody else if you want. Are you going inside with everybody else?
Left.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna walk in. I'm like, Danica, best. Where would you like me to wash up?
So when you walk in, you see a table full of like serious dour faces, like, and you're just like, "Hey, where would you want me to wash up?" And everybody's just looking at you like. Danica will point to the. She was like, "There's a bucket by the well."
Thank you. That's what I do. Everyone's gloomy. Like, okay.
Yeah, like the husband, Danica, standing there. Everybody's kind of looking at Irina, and everybody just looks very serious and sad.
as I walk out, I mutter, "What the fuck's got them so blue? I'm blue." Yeah, and then I go wash up.
Okay. Yeah, there's a well
And
outside
I
with a bucket.
spend a little bit more time than you would think it would take for you to wash up because
Out damn spot.
yeah, that's
All right.
To the
So
Shakespeare reference for y'all.
yes. So you're standing under an overhang because your rooms
Mhm.
are above this area. That's what the dotted
Mhm.
lines are. I don't know if you noticed them. So that's not a
Mhm,
gate
mhm.
or anything. That's signify the
I
floor
figured.
upstairs. But
Yeah.
while you're out there sitting in like
Mhm.
one of the rafters, while you're out there, you see like you hear like scratching noises, and as you like look up, you see there is a raven like sitting in the rafters, looking down at you.
The urge. Okay. Oh, hello.
I'm just kind of like, you know how they turn their head to look at you with that one eye? It does that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what's that? You know what? I just want you to know. You know what's far more unsettling is when they look at you square in the face.
It's
Like,
uncomfortable.
It is the weirdest thing when a bird looks at you like straight on. I will like wipe off one of my hands and reach into my pack and break off a bit of ration. Take a bite of it. Gotta keep washing my hands first.
If you take out a bit of ration, are you like presenting it to him?
Mm-hmm.
He'll fly down and land on the side of the well, like opposite you.
I'll set it down, like, continue washing my hands.
He'll like hop over, snatch it, and then like fly up into the rafters again.
Yeah. Did you need help?
It doesn't answer you. It's very quiet. It doesn't like doesn't answer you or anything. It just kind of sits there eating the bits of ration, watching you every now and then as it continues to peck at it, and you can hear it like poking at it because you're close enough that you can hear him making noise up in the rafters, and eventually he'll just kind of like drop down and fly out from underneath and flap away. Yes, you're white knuckled and pink now.
Still blue.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Red
You're
and
still
blue
blue.
equals purple.
You're purple now.
Just my hands.
You have scrubbed your hands raw. Yes, but it's still blue.
Okay. Put it. Everything's all back together. Clean ish. All right. Start eating my ration as I walk in.
So you eventually walk back into the middle of. I will tell you when you come in. You guys continue your conversation after he like comes in and goes back out to wash his hand. You have a few minutes because he's obsessively washing his hands.
I have dead person on them.
It's fair. It's just funny because I feel like you went out and washed your hands, and if I don't give them a chance to say or do anything, they literally did nothing until you come back in.
No, that's fair. I'm complaining.
I'm gonna stand up and start prepping for the road because we're leaving.
All right. Irina will look very ashamed, like she's looking down at the floor. She's not making eye contact. She will turn to you quietly, Mahara, and says, "I didn't mean to deceive any of you. You understand that we live this life every day. And you're muted if you're talking back to me, sir."
And I say to her, "It's okay, my lady. It's just you got to remember we're not from here, so we don't understand what's going on here. We would help regardless. That's the way we are."
she's gonna basically like grab you by your arm, like touch your arm, and she says, "My name is Irina."
Excuse me?
Irina, you do not have to keep saying "my lady."
I'm sorry, my lady. I try to be proper.
Yes, well,
Arena.
we are
If
all
that makes you
friends
feel
here.
better.
Hearing that, Ulfir actually laughs. Just a little. Try to be proper.
Who you lying to?
Got
so
it? Good. Still.
Which is the closest that Ulfir has come to laughing so far.
yay, he's happy.
I, I'm still chaotic good, regardless.
Okay, so you two have a moment as she tries to like basically say, "Hey, we're friends. You can use my name," but you're like,
Yep.
"Nope, I'll keep saying my lady," which you're just trying to score points,
No,
and I can
Kit.
tell. Thorlin has. Would you say?
So now, Kit.
Oh,
And I just
Now,
repeated
kid.
him.
As I do push in the chairs for so she can get out from behind the table easier.
okay. Danica will be like, "You're gonna need some supplies," and she comes out with like basically like some cheese and breads, and she's like, "It's not much, but it'll help you on your way. Well, at least you can fill your bellies as you're walking." And she hands you like a little parcel. And she's going to hand it to Ulfir. It's even smaller in your hand. She like looks at it and goes, it's all we got."
Thank you.
It's more than enough.
And she's like, you could tell like every now and then she glances at Irina, and there's like a sadness, like a sympathy for her, like the kind of look you would give somebody you know is about to die. Um, Urwin, he has the same look, not as sympathetic, and he's like, "I wish you well. I hope you can complete your task, and that we will see you all again soon. Not too soon." As he looks over at her again, like, drop that bitch off and come back.
I make sure to. I make sure to ask for my skin of grog.
Oh, that's part of the packages they bring out.
Okay.
They give you a little wineskin.
And
Thank
seeing
you.
Korath come back in nibbling on some ration, and I'm like, Korath, we got some food over here on the table that's left if you want to grab some. But we got to get moving, and we'll catch you up on the road since you were out working on your.
Yeah, Korath,
items.
you come in and see everybody just grabbing their shit. So the wineskin they give you, you know how there's like the big wineskin that holds like, what is it, a gallon of water that the regular wineskins hold?
Mm.
This is one of those little wineskins. It's like, a quarter of the size. It's something that you would put like strong liquor in, so you could take a swig here and there.
Mm-hmm.
It's something like that.
Okay.
The kind we used to take in amusement parks. I mean, allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah. So they will gear you up. They will get you set up. And then they will gonna wish you good luck as you begin your travels to the next town because you've been turned away from this one.
Mm-hmm.
As you all get your stuff gathered, is there anything else you want to do before you exit outside?
No,
Thank them for
Bee's
their
just gonna go tuck
Go ahead.
herself into Croc's hood.
Mohara will thank Irwin and Danica for their hospitality and any of the information they provided us,
Okay.
and tell them that we hope to see them again soon. Hopefully, with their shipment of wine.
Good luck, my friends. And they kind of like all walk with you to the door. The kids are like watching from the staircase. They're like watching through the banister poles on the staircase as you all like head towards the door. When you head out the door, they're basically standing in the doorway watching you. And and you can see they're having a bit of a conversation with themselves. They don't look happy. They look sad as they're like sending you to your doom, perhaps. But you see a gentleman walking up towards all of you. That's not gonna work. We're like 2 minutes left. Thermal, stop it.
I get spooked and I shoot it with my Eldritch Blast. Just kidding.
Right? Ah!
Hopefully it reverses the fucking blue. No. I'm just-
Yeah, now you're green.
Welcome to the club.
yeah.
He's a Martian.
Wow.
Manhunter.
So now we now have 4 green eggs.
So gentleman kind of walks up to all of you, sees all of you, and like gives you an eye, and he says, he doesn't say anything to you. He sees Irwin in the back. He says, Irwin, greetings. I have a message for a group that is staying here, and you're in. I guess they assaulted one of my lady's children yesterday.
Wonder who that could have been. Set up walking.
Oh.
And Irwin goes, you just missed them. They just left. If you hurry, you can catch them. They're probably out on the road. He says, well, will they be returning? And he's like, don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Might not see him ever again. And he says, well, if they should happen back, here, give them this. And he basically hands him a folded up piece of paper. And it's folded like, you know how they fold it inward so it makes a little square? And then it's wrapped with a ribbon and there's a seal on it. And he hands it to him and says, if they should return, give them this. I shall let my lady know they have departed and she has missed them. And then he turns and starts walking back down the way. Now, I'm assuming you all kept walking. Because Ophir said he's like, oh, wonder who you have been, and just kept going. So
Yeah.
did the rest of you just keep up with him, or did you like pause awkwardly to watch this gentleman?
I didn't. I kept walking.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm-
walking.
I probably would have lingered only because, like, I don't know if this is someone who's going to come at us from behind, like, with aggressive intent. So I'd be very wary of that because trying to make friends and I don't want enemies.
Lingering with distance.
Did
I think
Kronk
we're looking
hear
for.
the assaulted line? Did you hear that?
Yeah,
Saying that-
as you guys all walked out as a big group, he approached. You guys walked a little bit.
Kronk would have waited.
He walked through the group, handed the letter to him. They had their exchange as you guys were walking away. If Kronk stopped for a minute when he turned around, he would have saw you and be like, good day, and just kept about his business, not realizing that the group of strangers that may have been the people are standing right in fucking front of him because he's just the messenger. He doesn't give a fuck. And he just heads back to where he came from.
Kronk would have waited.
Okay.
He would have basically tried to tie his bootlace or something, but really obviously.
And their boots have no laces.
Right, he's tying his boot, but there's
Slip-ons.
slip-ons.
Checking a non-existent
Hold on,
watch that doesn't
let me check
exist
this.
yet.
Let me check to see if he notices that you're like tying your laceless boots. Not a
exactly
fucking
that,
clue. He just walks right by you.
He's a messenger. He don't give a fuck. Even
Yeah,
if
he
he didn't
knows.
see
He
it.
could give two shits. He's not getting involved. Plus, you look very scary.
So is
He
Kronk
will-
saying anything to him or no?
I don't know.
Oh, he's
That-
not going to say anything to that guy, but a letter got handed to the other guy in relation to it, so he's going to go and ask the guy what it was about. Go and ask Eowyn what it was.
As soon as you come back, Urine like looks, make sure nobody's looking, and he hands you the piece of paper.
Now, we should run to the group and then we can read the letter on the road, Master Kronk.
Sure. Tuck it inside a fold in the robe somewhere and wander off.
Yep. You guys wander through the city, eventually getting to the gates. You see the guardsmen watching you. Guardsmen are in their armor, holding their pikes. Watch you approach the gates. Open them up. Safe travels. Try to be back before dark.
Oh, we won't.
Not likely.
Oh, good luck then.
Thanks.
And you watch as the gates creak behind you and close. And then you hear the latching go back into place as you set out towards into the wilds once again. And that's where we're stopping.
And now it'll be another 3 months before.
Oh
we
my
figure out
God,
what's
it's
going on
2
next.
weeks. Jesus.
It is
Listen,
3 months.
so convince Rain to learn how to drive so I don't have to pick her up or drive her home anymore and you guys can play every week. Until then, I don't know what to tell you.
Just Uber her there.
You know how
The
much an
next-
We'll pitch
Uber
in.
from where I live to where my daughter lives is? It's like $280.
Your
There's
net
one,
worth is like
two,
$3
three,
billion.
4, 5, 6,
I
You're fine.
7.
wish I had that
There's
kind
like
of net worth.
There's like 7 of us. That's not that bad.
Well, then divided between all of us, we'll pay for it.
Oh my God.
I mean, how many subs is that?
guys, that's one way.
What?
Somebody give this man 100 subs so that his daughter can have an
Mm.
Uber.
Oh God. Anyway, we're not doing that. Stop it. So,
I'm
quality
missing.
time. Your daughter.
Man, I would tell you right now, I'm hovering over a number.
nope. That we're not hovering over a number. We're going to raid out. Say goodbye. Actually,
No, but
no.
have it-
So,
Have it.
Bye.
You should take it, then driver, but keep the money for pizza.
oh my God. No, that would be wrong because I still have to.
Genius.
I would have to be like, all right, honey, this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna play D&D. You can't go home until we're done. So tell your mom you're
Can't
gonna
show
be
you're
late.
here because you're supposed to
Right,
take
you
an
have to
Uber,
hide.
but we'll have pizza.
But I'll feed you well.
I mean, that
But
does
it's for a
make
good
sense.
cause.
Can you not take her
She
home?
know?
Can you not take her home after 6 o'clock?
So I don't drive her all the way home because the drive to take her from
get it.
Connecticut to Brooklyn is like 4 hours round trip. Well, actually, it has been traffic that it's taken me 4 hours just to get home because I have to drive through all of New York City. She lives as far away from me as she possibly can without leaving New York. So it's a long trip, and I've done it a couple of times. I'm like, honey, I can't
No,
do this.
I
Just
get
take the train. So she takes the train to Brewster. So for me, it's only like a 40-minute, or it's 40 minutes there, 40 minutes back. So it's just, it's not that bad a trip. My child, however, is on the train for over 2 hours.
Yeah, that's a long trip.
Yeah, that sucks.
So
I gotcha.
that's why I don't take her back. Now in the summer, it gets darker later. So yes, I could take her home a little bit later, and she still gets home before light. But I don't like sending her home too late because then she's traveling on the subway in New York at late at night. The Metro North is not that bad. Metro North is
fuck
like
that.
an expensive train, but it only goes to 42nd Street. So she has to take the subway from there.
Gross. Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
all I'm hearing is that your carriage turns into a pumpkin. That's why you can't do it.
Yeah, pretty much.
That
Now,
tracks.
if my daughter would just one day just say, Dad, I want to live in your house and try it out for a few years, we'd be set. D&D every day. But
I mean,
just-
from what I've heard, it sounds like that'd be the better place anyway, because she'd have a lot
Yeah.
more fun.
Yeah, but
she
she could
would.
stream every time she wants to.
Right, she would be able to do all the things that she wants to do.
And then
But,
she could still get pizza.
but yeah, I know. But her mom, so, there's that thing too. So can't deal with that. Anyway, we're moving on. So I want everybody to go follow all these wonderful individuals, even though maybe just follow them. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Just go follow them because I'm tired of separating everybody out. Follow them, show them love. If they have followers, they don't use it. I don't know what to tell you.
Kel doesn't stream, and he's still got like 500 followers.
Yeah, and it's amazing. So go follow them, show them love. They're all fantastic people, and this would not be happening if it wasn't for all of them. We kind of blame Druid, but
Thanks, Druid.
thank you, Druid, for putting us all together and making us all friends.
Well, I thank you, Havoc, for being. I lost where I was
The
going.
vessel of
Fine. Quick, make it up. No.
You're cool.
Thank you, bud.
You're welcome.
Intelligence saving
For
throw.
being
Roll it.
insane enough to take this on. Yeah.
Right? So, But yes, all
Thanks
of
for
them are
putting up with our
wonderful
shit.
individuals. Now, Mahara streams on a regular basis, especially like Saturday mornings. Kronk streams more in like the mid-afternoon because he's over in England. So for most of us here, it's probably like a different time zone. But you follow them, show them support. Also, so you guys, if you haven't heard or you missed it in the beginning, Kronk, the player of Kronk, is actually an author, and his book released yesterday. Well, it was supposed to release the 1st, but it is officially released today, as far as I know. You can buy a physical copy. You can also buy a digital copy. The link has been posted, but I would like you to post it once more. If you haven't bought the book, you should buy it. I mean, you can see his imagination in playing Kronk. Just imagine if he has time to set it down on paper and plan it out. It's go read the book.
Lady M, please refrain from posting links.
She got stopped. That's hilarious.
44 messages deleted by a moderator. Get fucked, Lady M.
That's funny. So, but yes, if you haven't purchased the book yet, give it a purchase. I mean, it's an amazing individual. And even if you hate the book, he's still a wonderful person. So show him support. Some
You
people
should
might
just
not be
buy
into
the book and
fantasy.
love the book.
You should just.
Also,
I'm pretty sure if you read it, you're gonna love it because I read snips of it.
Listen, I'm pretty sure if they're watching this D&D stream, they're into fantasy. So fuck you.
Yeah, you know what?
You're
You're right.
I do have a little bit of
Thank you.
spoilerish
Thank you.
news.
Spoilerish
I'm-
news.
I'm setting up a Substack, and I will be writing the Tales of Kronk the Magnificent
I'm
Friends, which is a cataloguing of this particular journey from start to finish from Kronk's point of view. So I have to get my head into the mindset of a schizophrenic who thinks he's a wizard, but he's not.
But just rely on your wizard skills to actually write the stuff, not the Kronk skills.
That's
So,
amazing.
that will be coming.
I can't wait for that to come out.
Yeah, I'm juiced for that shit too.
No, it went through Lady M. It went through on mine. It got blocked on Zerb's. So the link is there for mine. Right?
I don't see it.
Oh,
No,
did it get
got
blocked?
posted in Zerb's channel. Yours.
Wait, hold
blocked
on.
there.
I'll redo
Alright.
it. I got it.
You're about
Hold
to
on,
time
I had to-
yourself out. This is gonna be great.
No.
Right? Imagine? Because, yeah, it doesn't like me either.
Yeah, there's something wrong with mine. I can't figure out why it won't let people post links in mine. Even Kel can't post links in mine, and he's my top.
I
mod.
wouldn't let him.
Do you,
I
do you
wouldn't let him.
use- Do you use Streamlabs?
No.
I do, yes.
I use Stream.
Oh,
Elements.
there's a way to set up in the Streamlabs cloud box to be able to have it where moderators can, but nobody else can.
It's not Streamlabs either. It's something to do with my Twitch. I got to look into it more.
All right, there's the link. Oh my God! It told me to stop.
Fucking
Name your owner, you fuck. You know what? You're about
Can't
to.
believe you know what's so funny? What's
Oh,
so
wait,
funny
it
about
is-
this,
it is
Attic, is that you've
Streamlabs, I see
already
it.
done this during this campaign live on stream. You've already posted a link and timed yourself out. So I was just happy to see it happen again.
That's just. I don't understand. I made you, bot. Oh my
It's because
God.
Kel's here.
Yeah, which is.
Yes,
I-
Skynet doesn't care.
Blame
I,
Kel.
I copied and pasted this stuff in chat. Here, I'll do it again. There you go.
Thank
Skynet
you.
doesn't
Yes,
care.
go find
Found
that
Amazon.
book. I just don't understand, but
There's
it's
a paperback,
amazing.
hardback, and digital.
Yeah, I've read some chapters. I can't wait to like read the whole thing now, but I'm waiting for my copy.
Make
So-
sure you have hand lotions when you read it too.
Oh, my
That's what, chapter 10?
God.
Chapter 10,
Chapter 10.
Chapter 10. Read alone.
and a little bit in chapter 20.
I don't know. Read it
Oh.
to a significant other. Might. Yeah.
Don't read it to your children.
Yeah, don't read it to
Yeah.
your child. Like skip
Don't
that
buy
one
big
for the
kids.
kids. Okay,
Do not buy
Yeah.
it, kids.
this is funny.
We're back to
Alright.
the
It's not a-
waterproof
it's not a
furniture.
kid's book?
It's just gone full circle.
I'm gonna find somebody to rate into, you guys. But yeah, if you want to do, well, I did the thing. But if anybody wants to like plug or promote or tell what's going on, please let everybody know where they can find you. Except for Zerbius, don't listen to him.
Wow.
I'm just playing.
Wow.
Why would you
Well, you
follow a
can
guy
find
who
me
can't
here.
even say wolf anyways? So.
I know.
You know?
And
He
say,
he
you guys,
tries.
you can find all of us here like every couple of months to play our.
It's every 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Every
every
3
couple of
months.
months.
Oh, God.
Do you understand how long 2 weeks is in D&D time?
It-
2
it-
weeks could be
It's not dog
like
years, it's worse.
years,
It's worse.
years, bro.
I
if-
hate to be the
D&D
bringer
years.
of I hate to be the bringer of bad news, but the next one's after the next one I'm having to skip one
yeah, he's gonna be in Florida.
because I'm gonna be
Hmm.
pond.
So yeah, so we won't
That's
have
alright.
Kronk here,
We're-
but I'm planning
it-
how to separate him from the group during that session.
You have
so we can
Wi-Fi at
play.
the hotel. You have no
I will say
excuse.
though, just to kind of put this out there, Druid and I will be gone at the end of June.
All right, so do me a favor, post them in the
Well,
Discord
she'll
because then
message you.
I take post them in the Discord because I take them from the Discord and then I put them on the calendar. If you just tell me now, I'm gonna forget as soon as I log out.
Well, I'm just saying it now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Better
Oh,
forget.
Stronghold D&D
Yeah.
is playing right now, so we're gonna go raid them.
Do
They're
it.
playing Res Wizards. They raided us just the other day, and they're doing a charity stream, so we get to basically go back and show some support as well.
Could
Hell
you
yeah.
give me their thing, or did you already copy it in yours?
Stronghold D&D. I haven't done it in mine yet. You want me to send
What's
it to
great?
you?
I'll go. Let me.
I
see
got
if
it.
I
I'm
can find
copying
them.
it.
Babe,
What's great?
the week that we're gonna be, or the time we're gonna be gone is the off week.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so you're not
Oh,
gonna miss
okay.
it
anything.
doesn't even matter.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's not letting me post anything into freaking thing now. I can't copy paste anything. This bot fucking hates me.
Mhm.
There,
It's
how's
three-
that?
I was
That's
just-
it.
I was-
That works.
I was just looking at the creator dashboard. There's nothing in there that should be stopping mods and you from posting. So it has to be your
It's-
chat bot.
Yeah,
It
it's
has to be through Streamlabs.
yeah, it is. It is the bot, but I'm
Well-
posting into OBS too, and OBS doesn't
Well,
seem to
'cause you're
like
gonna do
links
it.
Well,
at
you know
all.
what's funny? What's funny is I just looked, and regulars and subscribers, it shouldn't be blocking them. So I just turned it off completely now.
I'm gonna take a look at the settings after we get done. All right, everybody. I
I think
appreciate
I think
everybody
it's
for being
on
here.
my end though, so that's why I just shut it off completely.
I'm saying thank you to the chat. Shush. But we love you all. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as we are. And we will be back in 2 weeks. I will be back again in 2 days because I have Vecna in Tuesday night. So join us for that as well. For now, go over and say hello to Stronghold D&D. Wonderful group of individuals over there. And look, there's crows. So we'll all love it. Anyway, see everybody. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, guys.
Hi guys.
Wait, are we playing Vecna Tuesday night?
Yes. Jesus Christ.